Oh my god.
Extraction ready.
Oh my god. I don't believe what I just saw. Whatever, game. Whatever. Anyone know why you can't see the vision jet in the buy aircraft screen? Did you click buy new? Oh my god. What did it just do to my plane? That better not have damaged my plane. We all stood far enough away. Okay. This is what $6,800 gets you.
It's fine, don't worry.
It's all good. I mean, it's only 30 meters. Not that far.
Well, at least we know how far down the coal goes now.
Yeah, that's true. Suddenly feels like manic miner.
Yep.
We're going to find this iron ore. Let's try this one. Oh, come on, Chinook. Excited. Excited. Meh. Oh, wow. Those 4K mountains look good. Oh, really? We've got to do it in a 125 again? Why can't we do it in a Chinook? This is going to be absolutely horrible. Is that normal? What the heck was that coming out of the bottom of the heli? Oh my god.
Bye. Hey.
Hello, Captain. It's a real pleasure to be flying together.
Does that voice line up? I don't think it does. Caravan is horrid. Am I missing something? Caravan flies absolutely fine. Are you doing the right stuff with the prop and... Yeah, I think you're doing something wrong, Umbrew, because the caravan works absolutely fine. The Mines of Moria.
Right, stick another one in. Let's go.
Small question, how do we get out of here, by the way?
I'm going to stand on top of it. Bye, everybody! The cyan!
A bit warm in here. That's quite... Wow, that's a lot of coal.
One more, we're going deeper. I think I'm further down than you.
How far down do we look from up there now?
I can't see you.
Okay. Come and give it a hug. Now, Sean, don't press that red button next to you.
What red button? This one? Oh.
Hey, bedrock!
That's iron! It's iron!
We found iron, boys!
I still can't see. Just one small little question. How are you going to get it from down there to up here where I am?
Yes.
Last time I was in iRacing, Silverstone did not look quite like this, and it certainly didn't have a house right there. But we'll ignore these things. How much is a wash thing for your vehicles? Pressure washer? $48? Equip this to pressure wash vehicles. You what? Why is he shooting a water pistol at the vehicle? Wow.
Wait, that's the pressure washer.
Ah, love the way he draws it out and holsters it like it's a gun.
That's better than Farm Sim.
Look at that. Do you know what? I wish it was this easy to wash the car. Skip to taxi. You see the terrain is broken around here. Oh wow, she's facing backwards. Oh my god, I love it. Hang on, is there a passenger here? Oh, Jensen. Can we just land it here somewhere?
Lima Foxtrot Juliet, November traffic Foxtrot.
Oh, I'm taxiing to runway 15. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, I see. Now I'm taking off. I see. Yeah, this makes sense. So I can't skip it, and the only way to finish this mission now is somehow to just take off and go somewhere else. I'll just land on somebody's house. Give me a break. I think that says everything you need to know. Not here, here. All the way there, it's like,
we need to find this person. The weather's going. We all know people get hypothermia up in these mountains.
you rescue them, you come back, you land, and they're not like running over going,
Let's get this guy into medical.
they're like, you can't park there. I just need you over there. Yeah, I can just move it there. I'm not going to tell you where I want it, but not there. Unbelievable. Good mission though, I enjoyed it. It's just funny. Good morning, good morning. Happy New Year to you all. Hope your hangovers aren't too bad. 2025 is upon us, as they say, as is farming. Oh, I don't think I've woken up this morning.
Merry New Year. Been watching the VOD of fast food sim of McMorons. I'd like a big moron with cheese, 1 squirt of ketchup, and a soda with no ice.
Thank you for 3 years, Sensei Johnny. We actually renamed it from McMorons to 5 Morons. It's still a great name. It's a very strange game where they tell you how many squirts of mayo and how many squirts of ketchup. Just bizarre. Raz, thank you for 42 months. Maxwell, thank you for 103. And Megzamo, thank you for gifting a sub to Starship's Wifty. Amazing name. So, Alex and Vron with Tom somewhere, Sean somewhere. I don't know where they are. How's the office holding up? I got a vacuum it. Let's put it that way. All right, let's drag some people down. Like last time, Pups got dragged down last, so I'll drag him first. Hi, Pups.
Hey, hey.
Who do you want to drag down?
Let's go for Wookie Tom.
Hey, Tom.
Good morning.
Who do you want to drag down?
Oh, I suppose we should bring Knight down.
Hey, Knight.
Hello.
Who do you want to drag down?
Who do I want to drag down?
Yeah.
Alex.
Hey, Alex.
Hello.
Who do you want to drag down?
Ken.
Hey, Ken.
That's not Ken.
Hello.
Ken impersonation. Morning, boys.
If you don't hear Wookie Tom, his PC just crashed.
Are you serious?
Then we're gonna have to restart the server, right?
It might be okay.
He'll time out eventually.
Mm.
Or
Can
you
you-
can kick him out.
Can you kick him from the server, maybe? And that might bring him back? He's been playing Farm Sim solo, hasn't he?
He's not in the server.
Yeah, it said he left the server.
72424
Like a
left
minute
the
ago.
server. Yeah.
He was in the server.
Yeah, he was. He left. He was fine.
Right, so it's not the same as Vromat then.
No.
No, that's because Rome kept trying to join on more than one occasion and it got the server confused.
Oh dear.
Well, now
not,
it should be stable.
not a good start. Hey,
Thank you, Paul.
gonna nick your tracks then.
Don't have a flatbed, do we?
Right, what he's doing, boys, what he's doing.
Well, I believe Tom and Sean were discussing something. They wanted to try something out, I believe.
What was you going to try out?
Oh, we were just saying if we could plant straight onto ploughed ground, and we can.
Okay.
It saves having to cultivate.
Right, what he's doing then. I can see a lot of ploughing.
Just ploughing this field.
Okay. Well, only 2 can do that, so what else are we doing?
Only one, because we've only got one plough.
Are you kidding me?
Field needs lime as well.
Yeah, you could do the lime.
Should we just get a second plough then? Because we've got some big fields.
Do we have the money for a second plan?
I don't know. Well, we're either going to have to lease one or buy one, but I think if we're getting bigger fields, we're going to need more than one plough.
Yeah.
Also,
Or
when,
a subsoiler.
I was going to say, when we've got enough money, we can change these out for subsoilers, which are a lot easier.
Okay, I don't mind either way, but We need to crack on and turn them fields round.
Do you want to take the line pull and go and do the 2 that have already been done?
The thing though with club soil, Sean, they don't prevent weeds from growing.
Yeah, but you can just buy a weeder frame that's like 24 meters for nothing.
Which one is it out of these 2 again? One's a
the one on the
fertilizer, one's a
right.
limer. I think it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the line.
I'm just going to lease the flatbed for 905, but trust me, in the first run it will do, it will make a lot more than that.
Okie dokie.
Right, is it 42, 43 etc. need liming?
Yeah.
There's loads of wood up at the saw.
I noticed this farm sim started showing my PlayStation controls now instead of my Xbox one.
No, because it knows what controller's connected to it. Cool.
Yeah, but I don't remember it doing that last time.
You haven't played this with the PlayStation controller, have you?
I thought I had, but maybe I didn't.
You've
I don't
played,
think you have.
You've played Out of Ore, and then the game was last night.
Oh, Tom's coming back. And he's winning in World Gamers Paul.
Okay. Welcome back.
There we go.
Hello.
You having PC issues, Tom? Or internet issues?
Both.
My PC crashed, but now my foot pedals are working.
Happy 2025, Tom!
Great start, isn't it?
Also, I tested it for you, Tom. Yes, we can.
Excellent.
You're in the Maldives, James. Very nice. Never been, but it
Do we
looks
not
beautiful.
bother? Do we not bother with rolling anymore now then? Or,
You don't roll until you've planted.
oh, isn't somebody planting?
No, it's not planting season, bro.
No, I think we're only
No.
ploughing
Oh
from.
yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's what is it, March?
So what do you want me to do, Sean?
Contracts?
Alrighty.
Powdered sugar. Is that what it is? I thought it was flour. Best wishes to you, Timmer. Morning, Mad Matt. You have a hangover. Lol. I only had one IPA last night.
Did you get party poppers in it?
Oh my god, game. I'm struggling with these controls right now.
It's the same as the Xbox controller, just...
I know, but like, for reference in my brain, when I look up and see, I don't see A and B and X, I see circle, square, and I have to translate it in my head, though.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It is a skill issue, Alex. A muscle memory skill issue. What the heck? That wasn't a skill issue. I was trying to change my cruise control speed and it unlocked the GPS.
Must have done some steering inputs or something.
Well, the thing is, to control your cruise control, you have to hold both bumpers and push up the left stick without knocking it left or right. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
And that's why it kept disengaging.
You're right though, Alex.
Yeah, somehow the weight at the front of my tractor got disconnected.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Just somehow it got disconnected, yeah.
I mean, I did probably misclick, but I didn't notice until I suddenly had no grip.
Jamie, mate, best wishes to 2025 to you. And here's to Flight Sim Show in June, which will probably come around like that.
Big question, is Flight Sim working yet?
I haven't tried it since New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve.
I bet Jamie has though.
I think, yeah, you've been playing 24, haven't you?
Well, somewhat.
Because I know you and Kenko are having issues. I've had issues, but you seem to be playing it again, so I assume you got it working or something. It can be very hit and miss. What, as in stability, performance? Because I know Kenko, it was taking his whole PC down. It was just hanging his PC effectively. He couldn't do anything with it. I was definitely having stability issues. He done Heathrow Joburg, no issues at all, but then day before couldn't even depart out of Hong Kong because the whole sim kept dying. Did you have any scenery for in or around Hong Kong? Because, well, one of Tom's theories about my sim stability was I was using some 2020 scenery mods, so I've deleted them. But don't know. Don't think the WF scenery is working well. Okay. I mean, I guess the only real test is to say, get rid of all of your community stuff, and if it's still not stable, it's definitely the sim. It did feel though like the patch on the 20th made it more unstable. I was absolutely fine before then. But what was there a patch 2 days ago at all? Because Baz seemed to think there was. But I didn't see a patch, did you?
Nothing pinged on the Discord server.
No.
All their Twitter pages.
No, I didn't. It seems to be just Baz that thinks there was a patch.
I'm sure they announced that that was the last one until the new year.
Yeah, I can't imagine we're going to see another patch till mid to late January now. If there is some stability problems, then I'm sure they'll focus on that and just patch that out. Purple Game Dude, Happy New Year. Hope you had a brilliant New Year's Eve. Likewise, sir, likewise. You haven't watched Squirrel in about 12 years? Blimey.
No dedication.
I know, right? How am I liking Farm Sim 25? It's just like Farm Sim 19. Just a bit more polished.
I'm playing in console mode today.
You doing what?
Playing in console mode, I can only get 30 FPS.
Really?
I don't know why.
Has your PC got a hangover or something?
Yeah. But it started lagging in GTA, and I thought, oh, restart, turn it off overnight, back and want to be fun. Apparently not.
Don't suppose you've taken any updates of any kind?
No.
Or your hard drive's filling up?
Windows keeps trying to get me to go to that update that locks you out your system and put you in safe mode. Oh. And I keep going decline.
What, the problem I had?
Yeah, see, that's on the next update, which Windows keeps trying to get me to go to, and I keep going, remind me later. Remind me later. I know I don't want that problem.
They pushed out that update with Windows Recall in it. You know, that dreadful software that records your screen. Definitely not privacy issues at all. So I've made sure that was disabled. That's a command line thing you have to run, which I have to command 4 if you've not done it.
I have to grab that off you.
Too far away from the field. I'm on the field, you stupid game! How can it be too far away from the field? No, I meant like 55 months. And he's out of lime. Trying to remember where I get my lime from.
The store?
The place we sell the sugar beets.
I think it was down this road somewhere. Was it down this road?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Alex, I've just accepted a load of hoeing contracts. Just do them as and when you finish them.
Yeah, I was gonna accept those anyway.
Is it opt-in dice on it all? I don't trust them. I honestly can't remember where I'm getting this from. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust them. I'm still going to run the disable command anyway. I hope they add it to Spybot and then I don't have to think about it anymore. Start filling. L3? What's L3?
Left stick, Paul.
Well, what's the 3 mean?
Bottom 3.
It's the third left button.
L1. See, it's backwards. L1's on the top, then L2's underneath, and L3's around the front. You should go from the bottom, L1, to the bumper, L2, round to the stick, L3.
But doesn't it say the same on Xbox?
I don't know.
No, because they're LB and LT. And
they call them different things, they don't number them.
Yeah. There is no
Xbox
L3.
is a properly shown.
Mm-hmm.
It's just press the stick. There's a different icon for that.
They should have just called it LS for left stick. Is it actually possible to change it so that when I move my left stick by 2 millimeters, it doesn't turn the wheel by 40 degrees?
In theory, yes, but not while you're in the game.
So
Rome
somebody
has
might
left
want
the
to check on.
server.
Yeah, somebody might want to check on that combine.
I'm tabbing to it.
Because yesterday I played for 2 hours and it didn't crash.
Oh god, has he crashed?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
I
either
have the laptop.
it's either one of these mods is causing you to crash from then, or this server hates you.
Yesterday I played single player for 2 hours and didn't crash once.
But weirdly, you can join on your laptop, right?
Yeah. Well, it said I left, so it should be fine to join.
Yeah, but then in
I
2
have that.
minutes your game will crash again.
Nah, it never crashed on the laptop.
Yeah, okay, if you're gonna do the laptop, then
That's very strange.
Great stability this morning for two of us.
New Year's Day gremlins.
To be fair, mine's been causing me issues a bit longer.
There you go, Paul. Sorry.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, mate. Have you made it tunnel through the big mountain? We've not come out the other side yet, but I was thinking about this, Sean. When we have finished that tunnel, I think we need to tarmac it. Just make a road through the tunnel. It'd be amazing.
We got to get through it first, Paul.
We will.
There seems no end in sight.
We're not that far off. Pack is called Windows Recall, and there's a command line couple of command line things that you can run to check if it's enabled and then disable it. I think you're right, no, Brendan. Right, which field do I need to lime now? Can I do 45 because it doesn't look ploughed? Can I still lime it?
Yeah, you can still lime it. I'll just plough the lime in.
My food sim was good. It was certainly interesting.
Yeah, it was fantastic, wasn't it, Tom?
Oh, yeah, it was lovely.
You didn't have to go and lay down in a dark room afterwards, did you,
No,
Tom?
it was beautiful.
it was great for 3 of us at least.
I still can't work out how Pups and Tom got motion sick from playing that game.
But it's not just them though, because there's loads of Steam discussions about it as well. People getting motion sickness, specifically from fast food stuff.
Something about that game.
What engine does it run on?
Unreal.
What, 4?
I have no idea which one.
I'm going to say 4.
Well, I'm going to say 5. Just as relevant as your statement.
I'm still going to say 4.
I'm just going to say 5.
And I'm saying 4.
It's actually running on 7. It's the only game to do it so far.
Early access.
Yeah. Not even in development, but they've managed to do it somehow.
I actually saw a video yesterday on Unreal 5.5 with this new feature called Megalux or Megalight, something like that. Basically, this guy showed you how in Unreal 5 he created this scene and he put 3,000 lights in it, in like a Japanese kind of night rainy scene in Tokyo. 3,000 lights, and he was getting 4 FPS in the editor. And then he just ticked a box, just went Megalight, tick, and it just instantly went to 40 FPS with 3,000 lights in the scene. Don't know, Jimbo.
Oh, Paul, stop.
Stop?
It's not letting you lime over the crop.
You told me it would.
It normally does, but apparently not with this crop. You can come and do the bit I've ploughed.
Fake news?
Hashtag blame Sean.
Uh-huh. Carry on, I don't care. I do like watching the Epic Showcase where they highlight the Unreal Engine stuff.
Makes you wonder, like, Rockstar and GTA 6, have they pushed their Rage engine forward?
What's the NASA PC's not too powerful
Yeah,
for it?
exactly. No, they usually have a solution for that. They just basically make it so the game will never run more than like 60 FPS on new machines. That's what they did with GTA 5.
But they've got, what, 3-4 years before it comes to PC? I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, true. That's it. It was never a problem on console.
Pop sounds sappy today. What? What's sappy mean?
Sappy? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
Happy
either.
New Year, squirrel. Mods
mean-
and all watching.
Do you mean happy, but in a sarcastic way? Sappy?
No, no! I must say, it's quite interesting playing in console mode. Must have been what Tom was like on his 1060.
I was getting
Network.
a solid 60.
Thank you for 77 months, Network.
You missed a bit, Tom.
Not on my screen. Oh no, it is there, but it's complete. It's good enough.
It's not our field anyway, who cares?
Even if I look straight down from like aerial view onto my tractor, I can still only get 42 FPS. Ken?
What?
Ken? This ain't GTA, mate.
Welcome to GTA 5. They've added farming into GTA to mod.
In theory, Alex, we can do the weeding contracts as well, so we can just help Knight.
Cheers for the heads up, Frome.
You got a lot of stutter in this game with the 5800X and 4080S.
Just don't accept the contract. Don't complete the contract.
That's fine.
Right, you heard that, Paul. Don't accept the contract.
Don't collect the contract.
I'm not touching the contract. Still think we need a second plough. There's a lot of field. Why can't I steer?
Oh, stop and reverse a tiny bit.
Now I can steer. What the heck was that?
That's the GPS getting confused because you're driving on different fields than where you activated it on. I did a lot last time.
Yeah, Zen puts his back because he's getting to farm now and not cook food.
It's not flipping burgers.
Yeah.
The cooking part was the easy part of that game. I can tell you that for nothing.
I think it's safe to say, Sean, you could not work in McDonald's.
No. I got the burger flipping down though. I was great at cooking burgers. Courtesy of their little hidden queue menu, where you could just not move your screen whatsoever.
And second penalty for causing a collision there, Alex.
Your fault.
I wasn't moving.
Was that a firework?
It's the Netherlands.
Talk about it.
They're all strange.
Basically, probably there's still some people that haven't managed to get rid of all of their fireworks, so then today they just want to get rid of it because...
But if they were clever, they could save them for next year.
Yeah, they have expiry dates on them, sure.
Nah, what could possibly go wrong?
If fireworks expires, it might explode, Sean.
Nah.
Yeah, people never use anything past their expiry date.
Exactly.
Beg your pardon?
It's past our snow-covered field.
Yeah, normally after fireworks have been let off, I wake up and there's like rocket stumps in my garden.
Yeah. Oh, I never told you, did I, this morning?
You didn't. Tell me what.
Some rocket stumps may have hit a couple of my back windows.
Yep, I've had that before. They probably targeted your house.
Honestly, if you could, you can't hear it because of my mic, but it was like Alex's outside last night.
I was wondering why I was going slow, Alex. I realised I had the weight dragging along the ground. That's why I couldn't turn there either, because I was caught on the curb.
I think about being retail management is getting a personal explosives license every year from the local fire department.
Outsourced do it in the UK.
The Netherlands lit. How do they know they hit that though?
Hit what?
Lit that. I mean, lit 118 million euros of fireworks. They didn't go round to every person in the Netherlands and go, "Excuse me, can you tell me how much you spent on fireworks?"
How much stuff was like cash in hand off the back of a lorry?
And as I said, how many people went to Belgium to buy their fireworks?
Well, they went to Germany for the fireworks.
No, because in Belgium there's a lot of the heavy stuff that you can get, which you can't get here for.
Right.
So at least people that live close to my area will go to Belgium instead of Germany, because Belgium is obviously closer.
Yeah.
Is that because Belgium has better fireworks?
Yeah, we didn't shoot any of it.
The more dangerous stuff, which is illegal here.
Right, I need to go and buy some fireworks. Let's see how bad they are.
Road trip Belgium.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's like a 1 hour road trip for me, so not really worth it.
Yeah, I've heard the buns are good though, Ken.
But you missed a bit, Tom.
I may have fat-fingered the lower and start cruise control button at the beginning of this row.
Honestly.
Oh, you got stop-start technology in that tractor form.
Yeah.
I am impressed. This is as fast as I can go, Paul.
Good, thank you, gamer.
Yeah, I see farmers do this all the time, Alex, when they finish the field. Is just play jousting with their tractors.
Well, if it's not your equipment, who cares?
Very true. It's like sumo again.
We need to get Tom in GTA so he can join.
Do you even have the game?
Not GTA 5, no, on PC. No. I have it on an Xbox 360.
Oh, wow.
Flipping heck.
Just never bought it on a feet. They're maybe a little stuck here, Alex.
Well, maybe.
Well, I can't do much more, Sean.
I'm going as fast as I can.
I know. But probably should do something else and let you do a bit of that.
Okie dokie.
It'll take you a while to do all that, isn't it?
I'm about what?
Halfway.
Yeah.
Well, we can skip now until March, and we can start planting while Sean plows the rest of it.
Well, if you want to cancel my contract, you can.
Oh, everyone's got a contract.
It's not one of those vegetable things, is it?
Nope, sunflower harvesting.
Okay. Well done, From. You're learning.
Do you need any help, Rome?
Well, if you could bring that trailer over that's at the shop, that would be useful.
The one at the shop specifically, or any trailer?
No, any trailer will do in theory, but...
Tell me your slipstream, Tom.
There's a racing line there.
I'm in a fence, Tom.
Skill issue.
Field 88.
Not my fault. Oh, nice of Night to do absolutely nothing.
I was doing stuff and then you did it for me.
Well, you're welcome.
Stop moaning.
Yeah, Alex.
Oh, shut up, Sean.
Shut up, Sean.
How about those shortly, Rome?
We're having some tree issues there.
I'm having a sticky tree issue.
Yeah.
Riveting gameplay. Farm sim, I tell you, man. You should see the esports. Riveting stuff. I get bored watching farm sim, you know, normally. And certainly if I watch Fortnite, I get super bored. But esports farming, that's where it's at.
You don't get bored playing Valorant, do you, though, Paul?
Valorant? Oh, amazing game when it gives you 50 subs.
I guess there's no point starting new contracts now.
Well, it might take Rom a little bit of time to finish this field.
Well, yeah, I got a bit slowed down by the game crashing and having to change PCs. Too close there.
Yeah, it's just that
Mine's a bit long for the
tracks just take forever to go switch from reverse to forward. Do we just have to sell this, Ron?
Yep.
Any particular sell point?
Grain mill.
Grain mill.
Grain mill.
Just buy between 21 and 50.
It's the one down the road from the farm with a red circle on it.
20, 22. I'm thinking 21 should be here somewhere.
Yeah, but
It's where we was working, Paul. Where we was
It's
working.
next to our farm almost.
have no idea why 21 is there.
It's got a red circle flashing around it for the house.
What?
That's some proper streamer blindness, isn't it?
No, I'm looking over here.
Yeah, between 21 and 50.
I can see it now, but it's
But for
not
some
even a
reason,
field.
why-
It's on a piece of grass, so I wasn't even looking for that. But I mean, 2022, 21, what's going on?
It's farmland and not a field when you buy it. That's why it doesn't have to be a field. But yeah, the numbering's broken.
Pretty sure that crop has crop destruction.
When it's not your crop, you don't destroy it.
Yeah.
Frank, for the amount of hours in this game.
Well, I don't harvest a lot of. Well, thing is, I never drive through crops, so I don't have any idea if it does or not. Because it just feels wrong driving through crops, even if it is a contract.
Any UK or Wales people? Hang on. Wales is in the UK.
Also, shouldn't it be Welsh?
Happy New Year, Paul, mods and chat.
Like a 23 months Norris?
I always wonder if they do this another.
Who?
Oh.
Considering buying one of those games, which do you prefer, Out of War or Farming Sim? Oh, blimey.
Two very different games.
Yeah, Paul, I'm just wondering if you prefer golf or Call of Duty.
Well,
it's the more important question, Sean, though. Is it Fortnite or Solitaire?
Oh, Solitaire 100% of the way.
That's not even a question.
I mean, Farm Sim is a complete game. Out of War is very much under development.
Well, complete is a big statement.
It's complete as Giants will ever make it.
That
Apart
is
from
fair.
adding donkeys next year.
They're bringing out a new map, aren't they? Blackpool, so that when you've done the donkeys, you can take them to the beach.
Yeah. No, it doesn't matter if you drive on the crop. I've got helium in my tyres.
Got those special tyres.
I have super light tyres.
Oh yeah, what state was your office in this morning with all the parts popped?
I need to get the vacuum cleaner on it, let's put it that way.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Boyan.
There's somebody inviting a trademark court case.
What's that?
Guy in YouTube chat called Sainsbury's. It clearly isn't Sainsbury's.
Even got the Sainsbury's icon.
Even got the little apostrophe.
Sainsbury's, can I have a discount, please?
Yeah, can you give us some discount codes?
Yes, I am saying.
Oh, you are.
Sainsbury's,
You are
yeah.
Sainsbury's, yeah. Of course you are. I'm Santa.
Yeah, send us some food.
Me as well, please. Even though I'm in a different country.
mean, I'm no, expert on this, but I don't think they're going to have their YouTube channel called Sainsbury's 5656.
And they joined 3 years ago.
The contract could have given me a bit of a wider header. The length of the pipe this car has combine has.
Amazing, Morrison's has turned up now.
Oh, hi Morrison!
Oh, nice. I'm blessed with all the supermarket chains joining my stream this new year.
Will you
Morrison's 6969. Wow.
Will you play Rugby 25? I don't think Paul's ever played a rugby game on stream.
Don't even watch rugby or play rugby.
Oh, Tesco's is here now!
Oh, nice. Tesco as well. Every little helps.
Let me guess, this is going to be Tesco 2828. Hello. Tesco meal deal 559. It's not even Tesco's, it's only the meal deal.
It's just the meal deal outfit.
Fair, yeah.
So cheap.
In my opinion, all the supermarkets should give some membership in YouTube chat.
I mean, the best of it is I have
New Year spirit.
I have the contacts for all of those people, and I could literally send an email right now.
Or we just go to the channel and click report.
through my work, I could literally say, you might want to have a chat to this guy.
Yeah, no Aldi or Lidl yet, though, is there?
Or M&S.
Or Asda, yeah, no Asda.
Co-op.
You are real. I'm sure you are, Morrison's.
Waitrose doesn't watch YouTube. Yep, no Iceland either.
Only mum's go though, you see, so they wouldn't come in.
I get a feeling that somebody is very quickly registering a name.
Tesco's joined 2 years ago.
Surely not, mate. Nobody do such a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I just get the feeling
Morrison's is 3 years ago.
Not report you, otherwise the business is down. I think the business will survive. It's just your channel.
Yeah, I think your business will be okay, just the YouTube channel. Yes, you can have huge sprayers on your field. Netto, I vaguely remember Netto. I presume one of the supermarket chains bought Netto.
I think they did.
VR, I've no idea.
By May 2010, it had operated 193 stores before it was sold to Asda in June 2014.
There you go.
And then it, at some point, had a joint venture with Sainsbury's.
Oh, I remember Quick Save.
Oh, we've got Greg's sausage rolls now. You know you've made it when Greg's sausage rolls comes in. Yeah,
Happy
we
New
didn't sell
Year,
it right,
Mr.
but
and Miss
It's the real
Squiggle and
one.
all in the nut house.
it's gotta
Feeling
be.
a
'cause
bit
it's
tired
not
today.
perfect.
What time are the kebabs arriving?
Ah, kebabs. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, 4 years.
Oh, Nationwide's arrived.
Nationwide Building Society. Amazing. Don't even got the logo in there yet, have they?
Greg's was registered 4 months ago.
Yeah, but they haven't had time to put the logo in there.
Yeah. Nationwide was 2 months ago.
I'm having some more code in my combine.
Might be accounts being used to scam people. You got to consider that.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm assuming that's one guy, and if all of those businesses sued that one person,
yeah, the fact that
not
YouTube
have
even
a very
allows
happy.
this.
I mean, it would be a cease and desist first, wouldn't it? It wouldn't go straight to sue.
You'd be amazed. If they do anything that brings the company into disrepute or does anything that potentially looks like potential fraud, they'll just go straight down that road. Not as bad as it would be in America. But here they...
Yeah, specifically it's all the UK chains turning up. It's bizarre. Like, I've not seen what's that big American one?
Walmart.
I've not seen a Walmart yet. Is that all of it, Bro?
Car.
Yeah, apart from the little bit I missed here, but...
Or Carrefour. And Tesco and Carrefour are working together. I'm surprised Carrefour hasn't turned up yet.
Yeah, didn't take anything.
Oh, KFC Essex has arrived now.
K what? KFC Essex?
KFC Essex, yeah. Only the Essex KFCs, none of the rest.
Oh, Audi's there.
Person's got a lot of channels. You just see him just sat there going switch account, type something, switch account, type something.
How many incognito browsers has he got?
If they all gifted 100 subs, you wouldn't be complaining. Jimbo, I think the chances of that... I've more chance of Prince Charles turning up and gifting me 100 subs.
I mean, I think with all the money that all of those chains are making for, I think all of them should at least become a member of YouTube.
I agree.
You don't think so? I mean, they make millions every year, so...
Yep. Every supermarket there should definitely... Since they're all fans of the channel, they should definitely...
And then with them, that would prove that they are definitely real.
Yeah.
Because they've all become a member of the channel.
I agree, because if they don't become a member, it just looks like a fake account, doesn't it?
And then maybe one of them could talk to you about maybe stocking your merchandise in their stores.
Yeah, the two-tone mug in Sainsbury's, I think I do well.
Could you imagine that?
I think I do well in Sainsbury's.
Especially now Squirrel Logistics has turned up.
And how long will it be before we see King Charles on YouTube chat now?
Right, the contract's done if you want to skip to March, I think it was.
Tom, I'm going to have to press no and then stop my tractor first.
Oh my god, pressing A to accept that disconnected my trailer because Pups decided to decline it. So thanks for that.
If you wanted me to end up halfway down the map...
I do actually.
It'd be quite entertaining.
It only doesn't stop when you have that menu pop up.
No, you can't put the mug in Poundland. It's too good for Poundland. Sainsbury's is where it's at.
Or Marks and Spencer's, Paul. I reckon you could get it in Marks
get a
and
good
Spencer's.
M&S deal.
Waitrose.
Yeah.
Waitrose, yeah, Waitrose.
Yeah, John Lewis and Partners, yeah.
You could go all out, Paul, and you could even go to Harrods.
Where booths. Right, when are we sleeping?
March, you said?
To planting season.
No, December, when I sell our sugar beets.
Oh, one more then.
Just checking if it was November or December.
Why does accepting that disconnect my trailer? It's so dumb.
It's a PlayStation controller issue.
gonna say it hasn't done it on an Xbox.
Oh,
for
look,
me,
King
so-
Charlie.
What a surprise! Not King
Wow.
Charles,
Oh,
he calls himself Charlie.
Yeah. This is
Still
an
haven't seen
imposter.
haven't seen any of those memberships yet, so none of them are real. Clearly.
That's the oldest
Yeah.
account so far. That's 2 years old.
There you go. Must be real.
Right, time to sell some sugar beets.
Enjoy.
Right, Paul, I just need to go and get some fuel because I'm really low. My light's flashing at me. And then I would carry...
Any tractors to sell stuff with? Huh? Don't have that many spare tractors to sell stuff with.
Nope. I go as far as saying there isn't any spare tractors.
Well, I just do one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two. The one Alex is in and the little one.
Are you gonna be the foreman again, Tom?
I'm gonna actually do some work this time.
Oh wow, I'm impressed.
I'm gonna go get the bigger trailer because I might as well.
Do you want to connect both of them, Tom?
Nah, because otherwise it then slows everybody else down.
Do you recommend me getting the 15-ounce two-tone mug? Nope. I recommend you get two. It's the only way to go. You'll regret it if you buy one.
I think I've made a mistake going for the shortcut.
The Sean cut.
Lol.
Wow. At least 2025 starting the way 2024 ended.
Was that technically the first short joke of the year?
Yes.
Oh no. Behave yourself for once.
That's what you call precision driving, Alex.
Lol.
But how much do we pay for a train? Is it £1,000 and then
Yeah.
that can just take as many as we want, or is it a limit?
I think it is a load limit. Why?
Well, because the train at the moment is giving us £20 extra per 1,000 litres of sugar beet. So I was wondering if it's actually worth doing that.
Where do you find a mug? Have to get it from the store. Until we get Sainsbury's and Waitrose to stock them, you have to buy them online.
Oh, now we even got ETS2 in chat.
Clearly been sleeping under a rock.
How many accounts does this guy
I
have?
think I just that one.
Yeah.
So where are we selling then, Tom? Because I'm almost at the farmer's market.
Well, I've no idea how the train works. I've never used it before.
Yeah, well, you rent it and then you pay $1,000 for it. And
Yeah, but
I
much
guess you
can
can.
you sell
Yeah.
it?
I think it's got quite a big hopper. Although I don't know how many hoppers the sugar beets fit in. The thing is, if with the extra money we're getting, are we making up the grand we're spending?
So we'd get an extra 11 grand if we sold it at the train station. If it costs us 1,000 to rent it, it's an extra 10k. But if we have to do more, then obviously it will eventually negate that gain.
So just go to the farmer's market.
I think so.
Pops.
I just did to you.
Lol.
You gonna blame the PlayStation controller?
No, that was just me.
Something that might help is like changing the vehicle selection to the actual tractor, so if you press the button it doesn't disconnect anything.
The train is strong and buys premium, then it's worth it. If it buys premium.
paying us an extra 20 quid per 1,000 litres, which will net us at 11 grand more. If the train's 1,000 a cost, we'll get 10k extra. Will it hold 550,000?
I was going to say, is that assuming it holds all of it? I think there's only one way to find out, so for science, I think you should do it.
Right, let's do it then. Where is the train station?
So we're not leaving. We're leaving here and going to the train station.
Yeah, where is...
There's multiple ones.
Is that the train track? Is that near 107, maybe?
We're serving
105.
Erlengrat.
It's got to be 105, right?
There's multiple places you can go.
So we just rent a train somewhere and then we send it to Erlengrat afterwards.
107 has the train symbol. Grain
Train's
Pool
not
East.
worth it when you only sell one item.
But we're still getting an extra 10k, so it is worth it.
Well, unless there's a limit on that one crop.
For science, let's do it. So the one by 107?
Yep, that's the train station by the looks of it.
Sean, do we have a seed or anywhere I'll start planting?
It's not planting season, Paul.
Oh, I thought we could... Oh no, we're on a sell first, aren't we?
Yeah.
The car's quite big. Can you define quite big? Is that 500,000 litres? Is that quite big? Fill the silo first and rent the train when the silo is full at the station.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's a very good point.
There's
Yeah,
a
we
hopper
can...
at the station which you can fill up, and then rent the train and fill the train. So you're not renting the train while you're driving back and forth.
So you're going to fill the silo at the station and then rent the train?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can take 300,000 litres of sugar beet. So we'd need to rent... Well, we could rent one train now. Well, once we've got 300,000 litres, we can rent one train. And then next year, when we get an extra 50k, we can rent another train and fill it at max.
So if it takes 300,000 litres of sugar beet, that means we've got a surplus of 200,000, right?
250,000 surplus, yeah.
So what do you do with that? Just leave it in the grain silo?
We can leave it at the train silo, and then when we fill it up from next harvest, we can then rent a train again.
Doesn't the train have multiple trailers? I think maybe what we're saying is if you have more than one set of crop, you can fill the silo up with each one, right? And then hire one train to move the lot.
Thing is, I don't think all the hoppers on the train except all the crops.
You can cut the sugar beet and store it separately. Well, we are storing it separately. There are 3 wagons that can take the beets, 90 plus 90 plus 120k. Right, so that's one full train.
I'm just gonna stop here until we've decided what we're gonna do.
Well, you can take it out again, if I remember correctly.
Also, how do you repair vehicles? Because the
Merry New
damage
Year!
on my tractor is now orange.
Yeah, you have to go to the shop for that.
Merry New Year, Beaker. What colour are the mugs? They're a two-tone colour, black and white. Black on the inside, white on the outside. What are my thoughts on Farm Sim 25? It's alright. It is what it's always been. It's just a chill game to play. It's not the most amazing game you can buy, though. That's Valorant.
I was gonna say, is it better than Battlefield, though?
Most things are these days.
Wait, we have to actually drive the train.
Wait,
Yes.
Yep.
I thought you just rented it and then sent it on its way.
Well, you rent it and you jump in and drive it on the map. And then it goes, do you want to sell it in Erlangen? And then you press the OK and it sells it. And you get popped out of the train.
So you just left in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Is there a lot of difference between Farm Sim 22 and 25? Is the 50 quid not worth it? Tough question to answer. You've done a considerable amount of work for no real reward, whereas Out of All feels like you've been rewarded. It does feel like we're doing a lot for not a huge amount of gain. I did remark on this before. That's realistic. I mean, without subsidies, I don't think you'd be able to farm IRL properly anyway.
What subsidies? Ain't they all stopping?
Well, all being cut, which is why they're putting solar panels up. Hence why, without subsidies, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Do you guys mind me spending 11k to fix my tractor because it is almost completely broken?
No, do it.
11k? I mean, perhaps if you didn't, do sword fighting with it, Alex, it wouldn't be on such a low
I
maintenance.
didn't do any sword fighting with this tractor today.
Hmm.
Today.
Is that the one Sean pushed over?
I have no idea, very well could be.
The wear mechanics in this game are completely broken.
There is a mod to decrease wear.
I was literally waiting for that, bro.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for that. There is a mod for that.
But there is,
That should be.
for everything.
That's Vrome's quote, that is, of the year. There's a mod for that.
Maybe the t-shirt that says that. There's a mod for that.
I remember reading some farmers' income in the UK was 12,000 a year. I think they used to make a lot more money when they didn't use all these expensive machinery that were locked in by the manufacturers with expensive servicing. I think that's where their money's going. They're getting wrecked by manufacturers of the machines. Like the whole oxes and stuff never used to do that to them.
Seed costs, fertilizer costs, what people will pay for food.
Well, people will pay whatever it costs, right? But
Well, I say people, factories.
If an Australian steak is cheaper than a British one, why would you buy the British one?
Because that hasn't flown halfway around the world.
Yeah, but it's cheaper.
Because the Australian steaks are upside down, Rom, obviously.
Yeah. But you have to make sure you put it in your pan the correct way around, or it'll flip your whole oven upside down. You're happy not in the slow tractor this time, Alex?
Yep.
Those are fighting words coming from a Brit. Wait, what? Who said what?
I don't know which bit he was referring to.
Well, if he's talking about what I said, then he's totally wrong. I'm not a British, at all.
I don't think anyone would assume you're British, to be honest.
No? Really?
You never know, Alex. This is the internet.
Your accent kind of gives it away.
Again, this is the internet, Alex.
There is a lot of people not from Britain who live in Britain.
Yeah, but then you're still not British.
Excuse me, Alex?
British?
British.
You don't pronounce
British,
the
innit?
T.
Can I just say that not all Brits don't pronounce the T's, Alex? Like, that's just a London thing, British. And Essex. London and Essex.
Well, that's my reference point, so that's what you left it.
What, Sean's your reference point?
That's a scary fault.
That's why my English is also broken.
Well, it is chucking down with rain and very windy outside.
Thanks for this weather update.
Really is binning it down.
Well,
why can't I hear myself? I can hear myself. Somebody's
I
got
thought
speakers
something-
and a mic on.
See, I was just about to say, Paul, you got something playing on your phone?
I thought. No, it's gone now. It sounded like... I don't know. That was weird. Because I was looking around thinking this is somebody in my room.
If it makes you feel any better today, Paul, yesterday it was windy and rainy for me. And today it is clear blue skies and sunshine.
I think I've got your weather. I had a look at the wind last night before I went to bed, and it was crazy where I am. Like the wind
it was like that. Yeah, it was like that all day yesterday for me.
Wow, I would not want to be on the English Channel right now. Oof.
You'd be pretty wet.
If you can see that bit up the English Channel there, that is spicy.
Yeah.
That's full on red, that is. Yikes.
What's the swell?
Does this windy app show you the swell?
I think there's an option on the side.
You say the ferries are cancelled. If you was on that ferry, you'd know about it.
Says the way I clicked on it, I went on the website. It says 4.2 meters, 4.5 meters, depending on what part you're in.
That's a lot of shorts.
4.8 meters,
That could be fun.
5.2 meters.
Either 5.2, you say?
There you go, Sean. You wouldn't need to play fast food sim to get motions, eh? Just
Oh,
jump on
don't.
the English channel.
No. Same goes for you, Tom.
Going to the UK.
Flood alerts on the coast. I'm not surprised.
Driving sim. I was completely fine as soon as we switched games.
Yeah, within 10-15 minutes I was normal again. It was just that game. It's so weird.
That is a strange one. I think maybe it's not the game, it's the computer it's on or something. Maybe like
Tom's got more.
Your low 1 percentiles are pretty rough or something like that. Because they, like, the low 1%, the 1% can be imperceptible, but your brain sees the lack of the stuttering that is there. Because if you're doing like 100 FPS but have a low 1 percentile, you're getting stuttering, but you can't really see it. What you'd have to do is fire up MSI Afterburner, set it to show you the low 1%, and then play that game and see what it does.
That's actually one of the nice things about Valhalla, now that I've played it.
It does show that information.
Yeah, you can just go to your graphic settings or whatever, and it will show you, I think, the last 30 minutes of gameplay or something. And your average and low and high FPS you've had during that time, which is quite useful.
Bringing in the new year, pooping and watching squirrel.
Oh,
that's the nicest thing anybody's said about my stream all year.
Give it time, Paul. I'm sure someone can come up with something better.
I'm glad those two things go hand in hand for you. Beaker, if you turn off power monitoring on MSI Afterburner, it eliminates the 0.1 percentile. It does warn you in MSI that the more stuff you monitor, then the more power draw it's going to take. So turn off the power monitoring, and that's known to cause 0.1 and 1 percentile problems. So it's an easy fix. Just go to the monitor tab and untick it. So unless you're specifically monitoring power on an NVIDIA graphics card, you don't need that option. And it is known to affect things.
So disabling my onboard graphics hasn't solved my display driver crashing.
How slow is that tractor through?
34 kph.
I use mile an hour now for him, sorry.
Yeah. Well, 20 something, I'm guessing.
Go for an overtake down the inside.
Well, at least I don't have the lower and higher 6 miles an hour. Had a bit of a drift on your trailer there, Tom.
I say it just swung round.
How the heck is it left a gap there? Or was GPS all the way down there?
Probably because of the headlands and
It's only
that's
done
the problem
it.
with the built-in GPS. You can't turn them off.
Just weird.
It's only done it halfway down.
Yeah. I wish you could turn off individual sprayers on this thing. So I could just spray the left side when I need to patch something. Otherwise you're just wasting lime. Oh, they will, man it, Martin, don't you worry. Have we sold all the crop now?
Nope, we're at halfway.
We're panic.
I shall be back in a bit. The lunch is ready.
Oh, a bit
In a
late
bit,
for
it
home.
means an hour.
27 minutes past.
Yeah, well, 27 minutes past 1.
You've not left any equipment or any contracts or anything else that is just going to mess that up for us, right?
Nope. And I have left the game so you can sleep.
Cool.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
The fun of doing car insurance. Mine auto-renewed. My insurance was cheaper for some reason.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Insurance cheaper than the last quote. What's this madness?
It went down. I couldn't believe it.
That is something. Oh, that's not your. Something's wrong there, Paul.
No, I agree. Maybe they felt guilty. It's got a gap again. What the? Why? There must be something wrong with the GPS setting on this lime sprayer. "12-meter working width. Number of headlands 2.
My car insurance went down by £400.
There you go.
Damn!
Mine went down by 200.
Something is wrong.
How many sugar beets can your trailer hold, Alex?
20k.
Like, you want an extra 2k, the one that trailer that Rome was using a bit more.
And I picked it up.
I was going to say Knight could grab that gurney.
Oh yeah, I had nothing else to do.
Is it when props go that fits that actually, yeah, that's that. Yeah, Paul, you're not missing it.
You're just redoing it.
It's the plough folding the soil back onto that row.
Is that still classed as been limed then?
Yeah, yeah, it will.
So basically, it's you messing with me. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, and I didn't know until someone said it in chat.
Yeah, firefighter, I think insurance in America sounds a lot more expensive than in the UK.
$360 a month.
Damn!
I mean, I could probably insure a Ferrari for that. Probably for less.
That's ridiculous.
Not long ago, I was paying that a year.
And then mine's £45 a month.
I don't even know what mine is, to be honest. I just pay it.
Yes, doesn't have road
€37
tax.
a month.
Don't know, Benno. In Croatia, you pay €200 a year for insurance. On what car? Usually bubbles, because they often have to go on the roads, don't they? So they need an MOT and stuff.
Also, car insurance works a bit differently in the UK as well compared to the Netherlands, I believe.
In what way?
Because when I was over at Dre's, he told me that I couldn't drive his car because I'm not insured for his car.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if you came over here, you could drive my car because it's insured, and you don't have specific people on your insurance.
That's right. It doesn't usually let other people. You have to be a named driver. You can't. It won't just let you drive anybody drive your car.
Yeah, that's not an issue over here.
Unless you have fully comp insurance and you can drive somebody else's car with third-party fire and theft level cover.
As long as
depending
that
on your
car's,
level.
as long as that car's got insurance on it
Correct,
as well.
yeah.
Do we have this tractor? Just out of curiosity.
What's right now?
This little tractor.
That's one of the bugged ones.
And it's very slow.
Tell me about it. Could have made 5 cakes by now.
Dad was paying £400 a month for insurance, but he got 2 speeding tickets and 2 accidents. Wait, he was paying 400 and then he got speeding tickets and accidents? Name drivers are a thing in Australia too.
Can I still dump these sugar beet, Tom?
Yeah, you keep going. We've got a capacity of 500,000 in here, and we're at 350 something.
Alright, and I already dropped off 20k at the farmer's market.
Yeah, so we'll be pretty close. We may have a trailer load left that we'll need to wait till we've hired the train first.
So what's he paying now, Overkill? I passed a test just over a year ago. Mine was 800 quid for the year. Usually when you've just passed your test and if you're like 17, you're looking at £2,000 for insurance.
Last year, studies showed that it was actually cheaper to insure your car when you first passed than it was at your first renewal date.
Since I'm a relatively new driver, it's quite nice that my insurance keeps sort of going down every year. I mean, it will reach a plateau, obviously, but for the moment, it's quite nice.
It will, as long as you don't crash.
Yeah.
I've been driving 10 months at 32 years old, and mine is about £2,300.
Whoa! What are you driving?
Depends on the car. It depends on the car. If you've got a really powerful engine, it'll be ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, because the bigger engine, the more expensive it is, isn't it?
Where you live, the risk spaces. Is it on the drive? Is it in a garage?
So I apparently pay €450 a year for my insurance.
1.4 EcoFlex 66 plate.
You're paying 2,300 to insure a Corsa 1.4. Oh
It'll
my.
be because it's a
boy racer car.
It's a boy racer car, yeah. And that'll be purely what it's about.
What, a 1.4 Corsa?
Yeah, because boy racers tend to modify them and race them.
Unofficially, of course.
Yes, unofficially on the motorways.
Well, they mod them on the motorways?
Yeah?
Yeah, while you're travelling along at 95 mile an hour like they do, they're just in the engine bay modifying them.
Just hanging outside, putting some LED lights on.
Really loud, obnoxious exhaust as well.
Yeah. And don't forget to lower it as well.
Oh yeah, slam it, really low profile tyres.
Put some camber on it.
I would quite happily drive an MG midget.
It's a full-size car for you, isn't it?
I mean, I think he was meaning it as a joke, but I would quite happily drive an MG midget.
Oh, that's amazing. We're just waiting for the selling now.
Yep. That's a great car. I agree with that one.
Flatten the batteries doing that, Sean.
Nah, not in this game. Battery? What battery? I could have just moved my tractor to you, Pon.
Well, you know, you can't be bothered to turn your lights off. I figured you wouldn't want to be bothered driving over.
How much we got left in this bunker?
Yes. I'll run over and have a look while Paul washes my
I
tractor.
think around 70k. 50 if night's already done another pickup.
I'm looking.
I'll let you do it because this thing's so slow, it's ridiculous.
76,000. No, there is a spare tractor here, a more powerful one if you want to jump into it.
By the time I get here, the other two will be pretty much right behind me. They can literally do 2 deliveries for my one.
To be fair, MG are pretty pricey. They are anyway. It's a classic car. You want a decent one, you got to pay.
Pay €475 for your truck per month. What, insurance?
Yes, we are playing with seasonal growth.
Also, firefighter is exactly 0% chance Sean knows who Sabaton is. Just
No,
saying.
I read that, Alex, and I went, yep, no, and moved on.
They're a Swedish, like, I think they're called, the class as a power metal band.
Mm-hmm.
They make songs about wars and everything.
Sounds great. In my spare time, I like to listen to songs about war.
I mean, they tell stories about, you know, historic stuff.
I don't know if you can tell about my enthusiasm about it, Alex, but yeah.
I know as soon as it's, you know, anything other than, what is it again?
Alex, you're forgetting I don't tend to listen to music.
Yeah, there's this one band that you like that I don't even remember the name.
One Direction?
No. No.
You've got a jumper from them as well. I've seen
and
you
a
wear
cat.
it.
A cat?
Snapback. A snapback. I read that name's as in YouTube chat. His name's Bubbles, and that just reminds me of the car wash that's like 15 minutes from my house, which is called Bubbles.
Is it 21 Pilots?
See, Matty knows. Matty knows me.
I thought it was another one. Either way, as long as it's anything beyond.
I'll be completely honest, Alex. I've not even listened to those in like a year. I've not listened to much music whatsoever apart from the car radio.
Yeah, I don't get how people can not listen to music.
Wow.
Because I tend to listen to podcasts instead.
I don't really listen to that much music.
I've just music on permanently.
I listen to music whenever I can. Like when I'm playing a game and I have to step away for a second, I will put on Spotify just so I've got music going.
I like podcasts better, and I'm tempted to get into audiobooks because it's like a podcast but a book.
I've been physically attacked, I'm just saying.
You probably deserved it, to be honest.
What Alex listens to isn't music, says Ken.
He's not wrong.
Oh, I am now stuck.
Where
Where
are you,
stuck?
Knight?
No.
Wait, where is he?
He's
I am.
inside
You see the building? Somebody.
How did you get in the building?
I won't name any names, but somebody drove a piece of equipment into me.
Wait, Paul, you stand there. Let's see if we can get you inside the building.
No. You stand there and I'll put you inside the building.
If you have a look in Guest Gaming, you'll see what it looks like from inside here. It's quite interesting.
I'm inside! Hey, no!
It's like,
Harry
Potter.
2D images.
Oh, that's amazing, Paul. You need to come and see this.
Platform 9 3/4, anybody? Just get hold of this trolley and just drive straight at the wall.
Paul needs to see the images inside. That's amazing.
Yeah, but how are you going to get out?
Tab. All right, stand against the wall,
Hang
Paul.
on. Harry Potter me. That's not working.
Oh, of course it doesn't work for Paul.
What?
Stand right on the corner of the building. That's where I was.
Okay. It's just Pops can't operate this thing. That's what it is.
I'm literally just walking into you.
Blame Sean.
Oh, I'm in.
There you go.
That's beautiful, Paul.
Hidden surface removal. Lovely.
The images on the windows are what gets me.
That's brilliant. It's all just a big con, isn't it? Look at that. We see how it's done now.
I like the fact that it's all open space inside the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, didn't even floor it.
Yeah.
Alex, you're going to get loads of sugar beets from this run.
Am I?
Yep. You wait for it.
1K? Oh, 125 liters. Very much worth the run.
How much is left to sell?
Yeah, that's it.
Got
So Tom's probably got like 24K and I've got 125 liters.
So we skip into March now, are we?
Well, now we've got to drive the train.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's going up the inside.
What are you working out, Knight?
And he gets the move done.
Just although I can't see it from my current standpoint, I was just looking at the shoddy landscaping at the back of this unit.
Gets the move done before the first corner. Clearly too powerful DRS round here.
Damage 58%. Flippin' heck.
There's a mod for that, you know.
Damage 69% on the plough. Yikes.
To be fair, that plough has been used a lot.
A lot of our equipment is pretty worn out. Apart from that. Yeah, the plough's been absolutely battered. Even the roller's on half damage.
Right. Let's hire a train. See how this works.
Can we both ride it?
I don't know. Rent a train. I've rented a train.
Hello, Paul.
Does it just turn up now?
I don't know.
Trains usually do. Wait, where did Tom just disappear?
I tried to tab to it. I can't tab to it.
Oh.
In 22, you had to wait for it. Okay.
Yeah, I think you gotta wait for it to arrive. You should see it on the map when it appears.
I don't see a train just yet.
Nope.
Probably a steam engine. They're having to warm it up first.
Yeah, it's putting coal in now.
Chris is sorting it out for us.
No, he doesn't know what an actual steam train is. He only plays with fake electric steam trains.
If you speed up time, will it speed up the train coming?
Goes to trigger, it tells you how far away. It just says return rented train.
It's coming now. It's just passing the sawmill.
Alright, I'll stand on the train track, see what happens. I'm disappointed in you two. Oh, hey, Knight.
There it comes.
I can see this ending badly.
We'll be fine.
He's in reverse as well. He's not
I was
going
gonna
to see
say,
me.
is it reversing?
I'll be a minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
That's quick.
Right.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Dude,
okay,
slow
right.
down. Reckless
I don't-
driving.
I don't think
Those
he's
are some
stopping.
Oh, he
Yeah.
is.
With some strong brakes.
Outrageous speed.
I am now the train driver.
Right, I think you have to go on onto here and then load sugar beets.
Well, I guess it doesn't do the first couple. Oh, start filling.
Wait, so how many cars have we got?
Not all of them are usable.
No. I think
I'd
you got,
say it's only the first two.
and there's one back here.
Apparently we could fill 3 of them.
Wood chips wagon. Vehicle wagon.
We got a sugar beet wagon here.
Timber.
Yeah, so this one's done 90k.
I presume this one will do
Should be.
120.
Yeah, the next one will do.
So you filled the grain wagon with sugar beet?
It allowed me.
Yeah, then I presume you can fit it in the wood chips wagon as well, because there was 3 wagons we could fill.
Yeah, I'm now up to 180 in total.
180. When's the darts on tonight?
Should be, yeah. It's not giving me an option to... Oh, wait, yes. It's coming.
I'm going to stay on the train and leave the map. Darts just started. Wait, what? Van Gelwin's playing in the
now
afternoon session.
300K. Wait, start overloading.
I wouldn't do that. That just dumps it, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, okay, that's... In the top left it says start overloading I, and then at the bottom it says dump I.
Yeah, that's
So,
the...
yeah, that's not what I'm gonna do.
Don't do that. Well, I guess you just drive off the map at Erlen, whatever it was.
Full speed ahead.
Oh my god, game. I was on there, then it just glitched
Do you want
me.
to get back on, Paul?
I can't now.
I'm slowing down for you.
It glitches really badly, and then when the train turned, it sort of pushed me out sideways. Okay, let's go.
Or do you want me to slow down a bit?
We'll try and stay on. God, this is so bad.
Alright, I've got the cruise control set to 30.
Oh, this could be it. I might be falling off here.
Still hanging on at 35. Mile an hour.
This is properly freaky.
Up to 40 we go.
No, I'm off.
Alright, bye.
You pushed it too much.
I'm now going 50 mile an hour.
And you're flickering into the distance.
Alright, that's all sold. I feel a bit lonely now.
Well, you're the one that left your friends behind.
Yeah. I'm
So that-
back. Right, so now we want to get another train, I guess, and do the
Well,
remaining...
do we want to? Do we want to? Because we won't fill that train.
Yeah, but there's still 250k left, right? No, 230.
We're going to have the same problem again next harvest. We're not going to fill the second train. So it doesn't really matter, does it?
How much have we got left now? 250 or something?
230, because I already dumped 20k at the other one.
Well, we need to get on and plant some more stuff, don't we? So do you want to just leave it in the silo and then top it up next time and send it?
Because we got way more than 550. That's just what we had left over from the entire harvest. So if we then fill up the bunker here and then fill up the train station, we'll have more than enough. Yeah, I think we'll just leave what we got in there and then we'll fill it up next time.
March it is.
Yeah, there's 226,000 is left there.
How about the sleep one?
How's the farming? Not bad. Just sold a lot of beet. We're going to go and plant some more. Sometime later.
And just like that, it's March.
Wait, why is it
And then
snowing?
Lol. And then after this harvest, you and Nightfall can do your sheep adventure.
The Great Sheep Adventure.
I've got a new number plate.
Have you really?
Yeah. It cost me all of £0 to do.
What does it say?
It says pup.
Of course. Even though other people will drive that tractor as well.
Even
Yeah,
though
but
that's
this-
actually my tractor, because this is yours. Yours is the
What?
slightly greener one. Mine's the gold one.
Right. Well, you go put your number plate. I'll take this track. We'll swap tractors a minute. Just drive up to the shop and press customize. It's free.
How do you do it?
I'm gonna have to wait for the stream to catch up. Open go jump out your tractor again and press R on the point.
R?
On the circle. I tend to run around using mouse and keyboard.
When you look at the circle, there's no option for R.
That's because you're running with your kick controller. I tend to get out and just switch to keyboard and mouse. Scroll down to the bottom of that list.
Panorama window, second door. Interesting. You didn't paint the rim.
Yeah, it's just standard black. That is disgusting. You're not going to find your colour on there. I did it. It was a custom colour. And I don't know if it saves in your favourites as well.
My favourites.
Yeah.
It's quite hard to get it exactly. Let's go with a darker colour. No, what are you doing? Oh, God, no. Cancel. Cancel. How do I cancel this? just looks rubbish.
I'm pretty sure I've still got them saved. Let me check a sec.
What a weird way of doing it.
If you click on the tractor, the main color, and click custom, it will tell you the values. LOL.
How do I
Don't
check?
click customize. Click customize.
You have to. Oh, why did you drop my thing, you stupid game? Wait, why does it still say pop?
Did you click customize?
I did. I did click customize.
It took me 3 attempts to get it to do what I wanted.
Why is my paint condition so bad?
Also, what tractor's yours now? Because Alex has also parked his one in the
I'll
spot.
drive mine off.
It says pop on it still. Look, clicked OK, click customize. Do you want to purchase it? Yes. It even asked me did I want to purchase when I did it. It still says pop.
What?
Well, Sean did say that he had to try 3 times, so maybe this...
What's going on?
Want me to have a go?
I mean, it says panorama window. I even put a second door on. And it said, do you want to do that for $2,000? And I went, yeah.
Well, the second door's on.
Well, if the second door is on...
I think. Is it? No, let me have a go.
Well, at least you've not spent any actual money, Paul.
Is it centering the word? I don't know.
Right, second door.
You only have 1 number plate for all people on the same farm.
That wouldn't make any sense.
That's not true, because me and Knight have different number plates on our save.
I was going to say, that's kind of the point of number plates, isn't it? For them to be unique.
Did that change it?
Yeah, it's more on now.
What?
There you go. I've got the special touch. You need to pick up your weight again.
Let's see if you can put a different number plate on.
Oh, Alex, that's that band that you were saying is from wherever on it. Someone else just said it.
Yeah. Joachim Broden, I believe is his name.
Who's Alex then? He was definitely in the YMCA band. Right, so we're in March. Does that mean we can seed and stuff now then?
Yep. I was having a thought. If you want to do the sheep as well, we might as well buy field 44 now. We can plant grass in it, and we can get that ready for when we want it.
Okay.
Done.
We got our money.
I think we've got a planter for grass as well. So
Yeah, we do.
Do that.
So, why is this on sunflower?
Oh, I was testing it earlier.
We're doing soybean again.
Sugar beet.
Sugar beet. Where's the solid fertilizer? I think we're out of solid fertilizer.
Warehousing.
I'm buying them. Just solid, yeah?
Yeah, I've got sugar beet. Well, I don't know how much is left over there, but
I'll just
there's not enough fertilizer.
That's shot.
Want to play fast food sim again? I don't know. What the? Rome's still on his lunch.
Paul, it took him an hour and 15 minutes last time.
How many courses is he having?
It was a
Well, last time it was free.
Oh my god. They make them all think about it, don't they?
Anybody else's game frozen?
Nope.
Okay, oh, there we go. It's cool time. It was weird. I was sat on the spot, the wheels were spinning, I could interact with the game fine, and I could watch the lime start disappearing up the field, but my tractor wasn't moving. And then 10 seconds later it just pinged me across the map and caught up with itself.
Right, do you want to plant your grass field for your sheep?
I'm doing contract.
I mean, I'm happy to swap if you want to do your grass field for your sheep.
Right.
He's having nothing to do with the sheep.
Offer him to plant the field for his sheep he doesn't want to know. Those poor sheep.
Kevin, I'm not sure. We've got weekend streams coming up, so possibly one of those. We need to decide what we're doing next in Outer War, apart from finishing off the tunnel. I know we talked about the other mountain. I want to get to those big Tonka trucks, and the huge ones.
Yeah.
I want to be like making money on an industrial scale, just like processing just huge amounts of ore all the time. Thing is, if you just tip everything you mine into the sell point, that's scalable. When you have to process it, that's when you've got to set up all kinds of manual stuff. I read you can also dig up lithium. Yes, we've not found that stuff yet. Found copper, and we've found iron, but no lithium. So when you made 500k in one tunnel using the tunneling machine, you'd be swimming in money in no time. I agree. No battery production. Not yet. We haven't found the lithium mine. No, there's no AI stuff in Out of Ore yet, I don't think. Lithium is only at the edges of the iron ores. Interesting.
We haven't even got to the edge of that yet.
I mean, we've seen a lot of iron ore and haven't seen any lithium at the end of it. It'd be good to do some large-scale pay dirt as well. Bringing what? Drag lines? What's that?
That's not even in the game yet.
No, we said the bringing drag lines.
Oh, it's the big excavator type thing that just uses a load of steel cable.
Come back.
What?
Is there anything I can help with, or should I do contracts again?
You could roll with the bit that we're going to be planting.
Let's see me rolling. No, devilish. Actually, I don't know. I think it percentage damages the machinery, but it's not visible. Any clue how to remove tiny trees now to ore? Yes, just take a pickaxe and hit the bottom of it. Stuart Henderson. Thank you, sir. Happy New Year. SMD, thanks for 5 years. So when it comes to doing like the sheep, do we need to worry about water or what?
That's Knight's department.
You will need to water them. We'll need to buy a little water trailer. What do you want to call it? A water silo.
Like a water boat or something?
Yeah, which is like £500. So.
Will that fill when it rains, or do we have to keep filling it from somewhere?
It's endless supply once you put it down.
Is it really?
Yep.
It is
Okay.
a mod, isn't it?
Oh, right. Aluminium and lithium are only at the ends ore, so now found out in 250 hours about ore.
That's also not true, because we've been getting aluminium ore from blast rock. If you put it through that, was it a refiner or something, Paul? The second one we put down, the one you unlock at level 25.
Well, there's the there's a sorter and a tromble, whatever it's called.
Do you remember what it's called, Knight?
Trommel.
No idea.
But the one you unlock at level 25, you can put that down and just put blast rock in it, and you'll get all sorts from it, including aluminium.
Wait, you get licorice shot slots from it? I
Yeah.
never knew that.
Not the crusher. It's bugging me now. I need to find out what it's called.
There's a jaw crusher and there's something else. One of them crushes the rock into small rock, and the other one crushes the small rock into gravel.
Cone crusher.
That's the one.
It's not a crusher. It's the
But
bit.
we don't use the cone crusher anymore because you found that new thing, whatever it was called.
Yeah, that new thing, whatever it's called, is the bit that I'm on about, and I can't find what it's called.
Threshold. Each release of Farm Sim is the same game iteratively better. A fractioner. There you go. MB, thank you for 44 months. I don't know past that. We're on the Scandinavian map, and the more recent maps change the way they distribute ore. Should try planting a field of poplar and watch the money roll in. I got 700,000 litres of wood chip from a smallish field and sold for 1.4 million. Is that a thing?
What he's failing to take into account is it takes nearly 13 months for it to grow.
Yeah, but if you just skip it all, it makes no odds. The only issue with poplar is that you only plant... The planter is only one width or something. So it takes ages to plant, but you only have to plant it once. Because once you harvest it, it just regrows.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's a one width planter, so to plant a field this size would take absolutely hours. And then the wood chips at the end, again, you can't store them in a silo or anything, so I think you've got to put them on the floor, or we just sell them directly.
You can get them in pallets.
How do you
That's what-
palletize something, though?
I don't know, but that's how they came out of the sawmill as pallets.
Well, they get chucked into a trailer when you harvest them, so I presume you can't
I assume-
palletize it.
Still, I like the idea of 1.4 million. You can bale them. What, you can bale the wood chips?
What machine? The
It's like a
baler?
bio baler or something.
I'm trying to see how much it is. Oh, this one. Here we go. 100k.
What, for a bio
baler.
baler?
But you could just sell the wood chips. They still bring in plenty of money.
Oh, yeah. Why would you bale it? Just to wait for a better price?
I guess it's easier to store bales, yeah.
Maybe it's something we try on a small field somewhere, just fill it up with poplar and see what happens. Might be a good money earner.
Yeah, field 44 maybe.
It's grass.
That's grass now, isn't it, for sheepy sheep? I'll use that bit of dead land next to our farm. Use a forage harvester and harvest into the trailers. Looking here, Dan, think of 75.
And then put it into a bunker and then just get a conveyor belt when we need to sell it, so it's going to be easier than loading it up for loader.
Yeah. It's an option.
I mean, what field's Paul doing now?
What?
You're doing... We could turn 45, the big L-shaped field, into one. Or certainly bring in a load of money. Oh, I could use a Greg's.
Greg's? You want a Greg's? There's a trick to using the planter. What's the trick? Connor, Happy New Year.
If I remember correctly, they need to be like a metre apart from each other or something, the rows.
Well, you don't have to. So that if you like an AI worker, it will plant them a metre apart. You can.
You can button,
Completely
but
fill
you
it.
still run over some stuff and lose it, because I watched a YouTube video on it.
So this green grass that I'm on here, we can't put poplar trees on it.
You can.
Or we'd have to plough it first, and then yes, we could.
Because it's just dead land, isn't it?
Well, if someone wants to take over the planting of the grass, I can plough it.
We're using some of it for equipment, but
You can
It's
move
whether or
the
not
equipment,
this
though.
area would be big enough to warrant the hiring costs, the forage harvester and stuff.
yeah, true.
I mean, it's not more of an experiment to see how it works, and then if it
Oh,
does
the other
work,
thing
you
is... Sorry, Alex, go on.
Yeah, but the
if it
equipment's
doesn't work
expensive,
well,
Alex.
then- Yeah, but that's what I mean. If it does work, then... Yeah, but if it doesn't, then it's a waste of money.
The other
It is-
thing...
So go on.
The other thing I can do is just put 45 back as 45. It will cost us nothing to put the field back to a single field and just have 46 and 47 together.
Wait, okay, well we could... Is 45 big enough for a poplar tree experiment?
If you look at the map, I would say so.
Well, 45
It's what you're currently
is
driving.
2.43 hectares.
No, it's not. That includes all the farmland.
Oh, is it added all together now?
Yeah, it adds it all together. See where the owl is? That's the end of 45.
Yeah.
There's probably about half.
So 1.2 hectares, is that big enough for an experiment? Or
Or
buy
47.
field 41,
Or I
which
could
is
put-
115 grand.
Or 47, which is 3.5 acres. I could just split that back up and keep 45 and 46 together.
No, I don't like that.
So per hectare, poplar would gain you an extra 13,000 over sugar beet.
Well, how did that guy get 1.4 million out of a modest field then?
clearly quite a big field.
No, he said like a... I can't remember exactly what he said, but he didn't say a big field.
From a smallish field, he said. But what map? And what does he class as smallish?
Well, he seems to have disappeared after saying there's a trick to using the planter.
Maybe he's writing a paragraph.
Per hectare, it is the most profitable crop. There's no doubt about that. It does make 51,000 per hectare. Sugar beets make 38,000 per hectare. So it is more profitable.
But supposedly also way more effort.
It's more the time that it grows, then all the effort of the bunkers, or the silo, whatever you want to call it, to then store
is
it.
like 120,000.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've already got a project sheep going, so let's just run project sheep. 'Cause we can't really afford to be running 2 projects like that.
Yeah, I think we'll just
stick with the sugar beet to bring the money in, and we'll try and get the sheep going.
Field 37 in Riverbend. It's the American map.
I'm trying to think how big that field is.
I don't know how big field 37 is in Riverbend.
Paul has nothing better to do right now.
Don't know what you mean, Alex. Best thing is Sean didn't even notice.
I did. I was just tabbed out on looking at seeing if I could find out how big field 35 was, or 37, whatever it was.
3 hectares roughly, apparently.
3 hectares.
Well, that doesn't sound like your maths at all, Tom.
Yeah.
Because you said what, 78 grand per hectare or something?
51.
Well, did he get 1.4 million out of that?
Also, it is map dependent because prices are not the same across the maps.
Maybe he's playing on an easier difficulty where you get more money for your crop or something.
On easy, it'd be worth 87,000 per hectare.
Sean, did you have a skill issue or something?
Yep. My weight got stuck on the little bush. So I'm having to wrestle my weight to get my weight back.
Right, so this is grass. It looks like there's a bit missing here, Sean.
Yeah, I guess it needs to.
So when do we buy the sheep? When we have enough money again?
After this harvest.
Right, because we have to buy the whole pen thing and then buy sheep to go in, right? I think we estimated about 300k.
Yeah, so we spent 150 of that on the field, so we need about 150k.
Okay.
So we've already planted the grass, which is also the time, so we'll be able to buy the mower and stuff, windrower, forage harvester, or baler.
I did figure out the calculations for the sheep.
Yeah, it was 300k all in.
No, I meant how many of each one.
You can just feed them grass. You don't have to do all the other stuff.
Or just the meadow.
You literally just cut it and give them the grass.
Bye.
Bye.
That's probably Tom.
Oh, that's it.
Oh.
Alex, you here?
I'm here. No, for almost moved to AFK, I think.
That's because he's having a 5-course
He's
meal.
been an hour AFK, so he's been kicked.
That AFK room is still the most useless feature in Discord to me. I never see the point in it.
It's to move people to it if they just don't leave the room but sit in the room.
Yeah, but then they're still connected to this, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I just don't see the point.
Also, who was doing the planting?
What planting?
Who planted that field?
Which one?
The one Paul and Axe are driving on.
Paul and Tomac did it, I think.
Yeah.
And I'm rolling it now.
So did you just forget about the other field?
What other field?
What other field?
We've done 42, 43, 45, 46, and 47, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
on
just
the
looked at
screen.
what fields needed rolling, and that's the fields I'm doing now.
Okay, on the screen they're not even planted.
Alex is rolling it. Is it that what makes it look like unplanted?
Probably.
I don't know. I just don't question the game anymore.
Well, you are. Just stick to your grass, mate. You've still missed a bit.
I know.
I'll put my
You
tractor
just
here
stick-
so you know where it is.
You just stick to driving your tractor in random places that no one
No,
cares
I'm
about.
now just doing quality assurance, you see. I'm just going around the farm doing quality assurance checks. You know, Tom does health and safety. I do quality assurance.
Mm-hmm.
I think your work is invaluable, Paul. You're an important part of this farm doing that.
Exactly. I keep standards, Alex.
Exactly. If you wouldn't do that, we would be a lost cause.
You'll never guess what Sean did next.
Did he crash into you by any chance?
No, definitely
Because
not.
he's an
Why
absolute
would he do
child.
that? That would be childish and petty.
That's exactly the reason he would do it. Because Sean is childish and petty. Or as he would say, petty.
Petty.
I mean, I pronounced the T's, but never mind.
Well, you didn't say with button yesterday.
That's button, not petty.
Button.
Still T's.
Still double T.
Buccaneer down, thank you for 75.
Happy
Or
New
thank you for 3
Year,
months.
pups.
Or says Happy New Year to you. Pups.
Happy New Year to you as well.
I hope he has a terrible year because he ignored everyone else.
I don't listen to Alex. Sometimes he just needs to learn to shut his mouth.
I know exactly when to shut my mouth. And this was not one of them.
Right, we all planted everyone.
Grass is planted. Soybeans planted.
Sean,
I'm just trying to get past.
behave yourself. Oh wait, that's impossible for you, is it?
That's what you think you told him to skip
just
forward.
get alive for once.
Didn't touch you.
You actually
I'm
did a
ready
little
to sleep.
Oh, I'm ready to sleep.
You can't sleep. Alex is still rolling.
Well, we'll let
Doing
him
a
finish that
contract.
row. Be no contract. All right.
I wish I had guns in this game.
And the whole field needs rolling before you can sleep, otherwise it won't take effect.
Well, I'm going as fast as I can.
Didn't we make the collective decision that rolling was not worth the extra unless we're just...
You literally
got dead
told me
time?
to roll the fields, Tom.
No, I'm saying unless we've got dead time.
He just can't make up his mind, Alex.
How can we speed up the contract?
No, Vroom is back.
Like, keep him in AFK.
It's nice to know that Tom thinks my time is not valuable then.
That's just rude if you ask me, Alex.
Yeah. And since I'm a foreigner, I could even class it as racist.
Oh, shut up. Tom, I agree. Alex's time is worthless.
Yeah, nothing really much to it.
How long do you need now?
How long?
Hello.
How was lunch, Rome?
Not bad.
How was your 6-course meal?
How many courses do you have?
3.
3? Nice. Was it soup for starters?
Yep.
Ooh, good guess.
Croquettes.
Croquettes.
Yeah.
What was main then?
Some
Meat?
fruit for about that. Well, the croquettes was the main. With the chicken breast.
Dessert?
Some fruit.
With cream?
Apples, pears. No, just chopped up.
Like a fruit salad?
Yeah.
I'll chuck some cream on there. What's going on here, Sean?
Nothing.
Yeah, you're at the maintenance section. What's going on here, Sean?
Nothing.
Okay, I'll just stand and observe your tractor. Let's see if nothing happens to it. Oh, let's go! Nothing happened to it, look.
Nothing happened.
It also
That is
magically
such a
lost its front
stupid
license
number
plate.
plate, Sean.
Also, you're not legal. You don't have a front license plate.
Who cares, Rome? It's a game.
But it's a simulator. It needs to be realistic.
We're not insured either, bro.
Right. I'm sorry, but Rome, stop being a hypocrite saying the game needs to be realistic when you introduce a million mods and half of them make your life easier and don't even have to do anything. So the whole "it makes it more realistic" card is not bloody acceptable here. I'm sorry.
I think Zenpops has officially left 2025 already.
Hashtag
Yeah,
triggered.
Lasted whole 13 hours.
So you're saying that a mod that prevents you from turning around your head 500 degrees is cheating then, and makes it not more realistic.
But Frome, half the mods you posted that you suggested made our life easier, including a placeable to buy stuff at a 50% reduced price.
Can we just not have this stupid discussion about what mods are realistic and what aren't?
That's just a good deal with the supplier, Sean. That's all.
I agree with Alex.
The both deal.
Otherwise, both of you can go in the timeout corner.
It's not a game, it's a simulator.
Reminder that in P3D you were not allowed to have fun. It was purely educational.
Oh, and for training purposes.
Yeah.
But not for... What was the phrase they used? Not for entertainment. You can't use it for entertainment.
Which I definitely never did.
So Air Force Proud could not have made any videos on P3D. He would have had to, he had to use FSX.
Oh, no, he did use P3D eventually, I believe.
Well, he's not allowed to because that's entertainment.
You could say that he made educational content.
Right.
Maybe of how not to fly.
I don't think P3D has ever pushed that part of their license. I think it's just something that they had to put in as part of the split with FSX.
Probably because of Lockheed Martin. Yeah, pretty much everyone that used it streamed on Twitch and played it for fun. No one cared.
What I used to hate about P3D was they'd go to like a major version like 3.0 and then they'd just do like a couple of updates and then next thing they're on 4. It was just like a cash rinse and there was no upgrade pricing, so it was just a massive cash cow.
I was going to say every major version you had to buy again.
Yeah.
Well, it's obviously for professional uses, so professionals have modes of money they can spend on stuff like that, since you can't use it for entertainment.
Are we skipping now? Are we done?
I still need to roll this part.
What part?
46, like the bottom part of 46 and 47.
What, the whole of 47?
No, the bottom part of it.
Well, you said the bottom part of 46 and 47.
The bottom part of 46 and the bottom part of 47, Paul, you pedantic.
I didn't know if there's a comma in there or not. No, that's why lawyers don't like commas, for that reason. Most streamers did use the academic version, Matty, although in my early days I bought the pro version just to be sure. And then used to get people coming in the chat going, "Oh, are you using the pro version or the academic version, Squirrel?" Because they were like going to email Lockheed and say, "Oh, he's streaming using the academic version." Oh my God, get a life. I seem to remember the pro was like 200 quid.
Yeah, the Pro was 200 or pound, I believe, dollar, and the academic one was 60.
What was the difference?
You didn't have a watermark in the top right if you bought the Pro version, and I think you had more actual, like training-related stuff in the Pro version.
It was hardly anything, practically speaking. It was just to do with the license that you had to use it.
Any random Bob could just buy the academic version and get everything they wanted.
Yeah, but if you look at the license, it basically said that the professional version was if you're using it in a professional capacity, which if you're a streamer and you're not just doing that for fun, you kind of are. So there's a bit of a grey area.
Because they could still argue you're using it for entertainment, but you're using it for professional entertainment in your case.
Yeah. Professional education. So therefore I need the... I don't know.
2 times more educational, remember?
Yeah. Alex, you done yet?
No.
Dude, well, we can't just wait for you to finish 47.
I mean, I'm doing what Tom told me to do.
Yeah, but your time's worthless, Alex.
Can we skip,
Well,
Tom?
your face is worthless.
We said rolling's not worth it anyway.
I'll let Alex finish the row.
But the only thing to do next month is to fertilise the free fields.
Can't he roll it then?
No, because you have to do it after seeding.
You have to do it before it comes out of the ground.
Right, so are we skipping or not?
Are we disconnecting weights or not? Hang on, if you skip an even number of times, I'll probably end up picking that weight back up.
Well, unfortunately, only doing it once.
Oh. So what's next?
Fertilizing.
Fertilizing.
And I'll be
Of course.
I've only got one fertilizer.
Yep. Yep.
I hate this part of the map that just goes silent. It's so annoying.
Must be an MP issue because I have the same map in single player and I sold the same buildings and I don't have any audio issues.
It's so frustrating.
So shouldn't we sell the rotor then if it's useless? And get some money back.
Well, it's not useless. It's just, it's not worth waiting to do it, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, but how big are the chances that we're gonna, time it exactly right, that the rolling is done by the time everything else is done, and we don't have to wait? Instead of having half-rolled fields every single time.
Well, half-rolled field isn't an
behind
issue.
the feeder.
It gives us an extra 2.5% every time. And then if we buy a really expensive planter or seeder, then they have rollers built in.
They have what built in a roller?
Yeah.
Really? They have a cultivator built in, but not a roller.
Oh, I've been told fake news by pups again.
No, there's a mod for it.
Not even here, it's
Can
gone
be
AFK.
problem mod. Can't be a mod shouldn't do that.
It's only the sheep pasture, by the way, that needs water, not the sheep barn.
Which one do we need? The barn for the custom fence?
Both the pasture and the barn do custom fence. No, what they? Sheep barn and the sheep pasture custom fences. The 14 and 48, and then the other two don't do custom.
Also, I love we get told to drop a conversation, and the first thing I hear is Sean and mods when I get back at my desk.
Welcome back, Sean.
Thanks, Paul.
We don't have the biggest field yet, legal, no. We're going to get some sheep going, and then we're going to make cashmere knitted sweaters for Marks and Spencer's, and we're going to make lots of money.
Back to it.
We might have two-tone ones. Side dilation, how you doing? A320 and FSX, blimey, that's got to be an old one. Sheeping is hard. Ask a shepherd.
So we're only fertilizing this month, right?
I think so. I'm surprised Tom hasn't wanted his lettuce. I know. He likes his lettuce. You breed horses in this?
Yeah. Do horse riding as well.
Happy New
No.
Year, Mr. Squirrel. Genuine guy and a privilege for me and fellow nutters to have you to watch and keep us entertained.
Thank you, Mr. Albanese. Thanks for 25 months. Happy New Year, McBone. It's a shame keeping horses isn't worth it. Well, that's like real life, though. They're expensive animals.
From first-hand experience, I can tell you that statement you just said is 100% correct.
How's the weather, Arcane? It's just wet. Very, very wet at the moment. I think it's going to be sunny tomorrow. Yes, Thursday, Friday is cold and sunny. Getting down to -2.
Nope, Vika, I used to teach people how to ride horses.
I think it should have been a jockey, Sean.
I'm perfect height for it.
Exactly. That's why you should have been a jockey.
According to my weather forecast, Saturday and Sunday I'm gonna get snow.
You're going to get snow this weekend?
Yeah, and I hope
Nice.
that changes.
I thought you liked snow.
Sean doesn't like anything more.
What weather do you want, Sean?
I want it sunny, but not too hot. I just want like the perfect temperature where it's comfortable, where you can still get things done, but you're not sweating and dying.
What temperature is
So
that?
about 5 degrees.
I'd say about 18, 19.
In winter?
The 18 degrees is already way too warm for me.
Hot Rod, thank you for 10 months. I've gone EV mode as I drive past the farm. I hate that place so much. I hope they fix that. This map has a bug that carried over from Farm Sim 22 when they ported the map, where the grain mill is a sell point but has no inventory, but its inventory is added to all production buildings that accept any of the same crop the grain mill accepts.
No offence, Astro, I could think of many other places I'd rather move than the United States of America.
America!
I wish I could move to a place where it's like 10 degrees year round. That would be perfect.
Good luck with that.
I know that's not possible.
The best you could get for that is to live in one hemisphere for 6 months and the other hemisphere for another 6 months.
Yeah. Do you want to sponsor me, Paul?
Why would I do that?
Because you like me.
Well, that's where you've gone wrong, Alex.
I saw that coming from a mile off.
You're not the only one.
I had it more of along the lines of like is a strong word.
This map, how much do you get for wood chips at best price? I don't know.
Stand by.
Knight might know that because he did sell wood chips at one point.
Oh yeah, Knight probably knows
Don't know off the top of my head.
that. Looking at
977 max.
977, so you're looking at about 1,000. It's said the max is never the max.
I guess it's average price of 977.
Thanks for the free ride to the farmer's market, Alex.
You're welcome. So either that was just a random correct guess or you saw me do it.
Well, I presumed it was either...
Out of everybody here, who's more likely to have done it?
Yeah, that was my
I
guess.
mean, Sean could have.
Oh yeah, because my tractor's been exactly the same spot for the last 20 minutes.
Well, Tom wouldn't know that, would he? He's been AFK.
Tom,
Just
you were
managed
correct.
to push
It was
him that
Alex.
way. Sorry?
It was Alex, Tom.
But yes, I already said it was.
Thank you for 10 years, McBone. Happy anniversary, sir. You can change that, Stephen. You can change it. We're on 1 minute at a time at the moment. Right, I think that's all the field's done.
Looks like it.
Yep. I mean, you missed a bit on field 47.
A bit of lime was missed at field 47.
Hey? What?
Yeah,
At the
everything's
bottom
showing
of
fully
field 47, a
fertilized.
bit of lime was missed.
.44 needed liming and ploughing apparently.
Well, Sean ploughed 44.
No, we didn't. It's
No.
needed.
Just says needs ploughing, needs lime, needs rolling. Rolling obviously not that crucial.
It's grass anyway.
Well, somebody could have limed that while I was fertilising.
Well, too late now. You do it for your seeds.
Is that it?
I think so. Am I skipping to
Yep.
harvest now? October.
October.
Are you going to cut the grass for hay for the sleep? When do we harvest the grass?
Whenever
year round, I think.
More importantly, when are you buying the sheep?
When we have the money.
This is the problem with having a permanent loan, is we can't borrow when we need to.
Also, I think Knight should do one harvester. He hasn't done any yet.
Alright, I'll do tractor support on his harvesting.
There you go.
Wow.
Unless you don't want to. I mean, it sounded like he wants to. Or is Pups just speaking for him on his behalf?
Pops is speaking for me on my behalf. He's my new admin assistant.
I'm his PA.
Of hater, thank you for 88.
Forget Tom.
What?
The game's getting upset with all this sleeping.
What month are we going to? October?
October.
2028.
We're nearly there.
Yay.
I'm slowly walking across towards to get the harvester.
Can press tab.
It's not
And,
there yet.
Right, let me rent the harvesters.
Yield number.
Oh, we need to take some money out.
I'm on it. Also, I'm going to sell the roller because we don't use it. How much do you need, Tom?
I've no idea. It just says I don't have enough money.
Oh, okay, go on. What about now?
It's 29,000 per harvester. It's one.
Well, the front bit.
It's only the header as well. It's about 10 plus 5k per head. Here we go. 2 harvesters.
What's left from the sheep, we need to pay back some of this land.
Yep. Have you done agriculture missions in Flight Sim? Do you mean the crop spraying? They're an absolute nightmare, Bowie. I guarantee you, Corny, it won't take hours to harvest these fields. You're going to go for solar panels on the barn roof for passive income, or a windmill. I don't want a windmill because we're not making bread. We might get a wind turbine though.
They've both gone to the wrong side.
I was thinking.
Well, I was copying somebody else.
It's like they've never done this before or something.
Right, and remember, lads, up and down the fields, up and down the fields.
I thought we were
I
doing
was going up
circles.
and down the fields as well. I was just skipping a few lanes.
So you don't do headlands.
No, just turn around on the field next to it. The only headland that gets done is where Paul is. He takes 2 strips off, so it's easier to turn around.
Right, he was supporting Knight, right? So I'll go here.
Yeah, I usually take the west side of 42 and 43 off, just because it makes it easier to turn around with those telegraph poles. But it's up to you. You're the harvester. Do what you like.
There's a spinach harvesting contract here. Wonder where we could get some spinach harvesters from.
We can finally use them.
Do it.
So no, you basically go up to the corner where Paul is, and you and Alex do the same field, and then move on to the next one. I genuinely got confused then, because you're both in yellow harvesters, and I thought you was behind Tom, but Tom is behind you. But you're going to need a trader up there, ain't you, Tom?
Yeah, you might be right, Andy.
It's only a one-thing job, so you can either bring a trailer or I'm happy to bring some. You might as well start ploughing.
I'll bring it up there, and then by the time I'm back, then for a couple of rows will be done.
Need to unfold your harvester, Alex.
It doesn't say which button that is.
You have to, well, you have to change to the harvester first, and then press the X or whatever button is on the controller. X on keyboard.
All right.
There you go. Not on yet.
I turned it on. Stupid game.
You have to wait until it's unfolded.
When you do
Now
put
it's
your pipe out, you'll have to adjust it. And we have to lift it up a little bit. It's like it's clipping into the trial. That's it. And tip your head down, touch. I'll do.
Since I missed most of the stream yesterday, a happy new year to you and the family Scrover.
Hoffman, thank you for 56 months.
Celebratory bunting. Happy New Year, Paul. All the best to you and the fam. Happy New Year to all your mods and everyone in chat.
Thank you, Blue Forever. Happy New Year to you too. Where are we taking these beets, by the way?
Storage. And then to the train
back at the farm.
Storage is at the farm, yeah?
Yeah, and then when that's full, to the train storage.
Train storage, that's a bit of a run. Is the train storage... is that over at 107 or 105?
Yeah, the one we went to earlier, that's 107, I think.
Yeah, 107, and then if that's full, then that's but I don't think it will.
Did we sell all the beets though?
Yeah.
Just sell a single train.
I mean, if you didn't take an hour and a half for lunch through.
I don't think we sold all of them.
I was watching on the TV.
There's 226k sugar beets left on the train. So we only sold 300.
We didn't rent the second one then.
Oh, we're gonna fill it up with the rest of this harvest.
So we can fill 2 trains then or something.
Like if you don't play Farm Sim for a month or two, you forget controls for things, and you jump back and you're like, oh, what was this again? Oh yeah, I remember. Do you reckon like real farmers do that? Because they only get in the harvesters like once a year. They get back in and they're going, do we do this again? What was the buttons?
I don't know. It's a weird one here because farmers tend to be generational farmers, so they've grown up on the farm machinery.
And
so I think it would just be muscle memory for them, wouldn't it?
Well, everybody
you only do it once a year.
You forget how to use stuff, don't you?
Yeah, but
do
that's
these headlands for him.
they're still going to start the machines and run them for a bit, because if you just leave a diesel engine sat there for a year.
I genuinely think that if you only used a harvester once a year, you'd get back in it, and at first you'd be struggling to remember how to do it again.
Yeah. I watch a couple of American farmers on YouTube, and they always say, like, by the time they've remembered how to do it, the harvest is over.
What about nights? If you change
every
the
single
steering
year,
mode of the harvester.
like every single year, you need to program the whole thing again.
Yeah.
The steering mode line.
Looked like it was third steering.
It's on all-wheel steering, apparently.
Well, third steering is the best. Third is the shortest.
Yeah.
In the spring, I get back on my Goldwyn motorbike and struggle to remember where some of the controls are. It's just human nature, isn't it? You just forget how to use stuff if you're not using it regularly.
I'm guessing it doesn't like where you are, because it's not unloading.
You need to lift your auger up a bit, right? Too low.
It is funny. It's a bit weird because when we start that row, I'm quite a bit lower down, whereas I'm not now. If you try lifting your header and just tipping it, probably the top bit as well, just tip it. It's very finicky about it.
It might be a bit too far away.
Try lowering it now a bit.
Might not be close enough.
You up to max weight limit?
Oh, I'm on max weight limit. Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, on top.
I haven't even got the stream open. I'm just guessing.
It's not that thing. It looks fine.
The thing is that the thing with the trailer is, it's like it's got the body of It's got a big body, but it's only got 2 axles, so that's why you have to hit the weight limit. Don't think any of our trailers, other trailers, have that problem. Because they're either smaller or have more axles.
Well, I didn't buy it.
Yeah, it's one of the free ones. That's what we got with the fence.
Is this where we unload?
Reversed.
What?
It's in the silo reverse.
One behind you.
The bunker.
You just tip it on the floor.
On the icon on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the icon.
Exactly up here where it has to be.
Thought you disabled the weight stuff. No, we didn't. Because we're playing a simulator. Yeah, I can't go underneath that now. Because I'm higher than you.
I think the harvester might have some kind of auto leveling thing. So if you're on a side slope, it lifts up downside.
You know he hasn't been streaming all night, right? Like, he ended the stream, went to bed, and then started streaming again. Like, he hasn't been going this entire time.
That's not true.
Isn't it?
I have been streaming all night. It's a lie.
Uh-huh.
I pulled an all-nighter. And you wasn't even here for it.
You streamed yourself cleaning up your office.
I'll take most of the new year.
By the time it's finally clean, you can do it all over again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we need to do it 24 hours per month and it's up there.
What, like don't race for 2-3 years and then just jump into 24-hour Le Mans, yeah?
Yeah.
Or maybe practice
wanna-
for the week before and then just say, no, I can't be bothered.
If you want to supply the subscription, Alex, I'm all up. I think me and Tom would not even make it.
Yeah, I don't think you guys would survive.
They'd be in hospital.
I actually reckon that we would. So what's wrong with you two? Wow, we played a game called Fast Food Simulator.
24 hours of motion sickness.
I think on one of the Steam threads, one of the replies was, how do you get motion sickness from a game? Maybe go outside for once or something.
Long. Paul's done a 24-hour stream. There's no dedication.
Yeah, well, these people who ask you to do stuff, they're not even there for it.
Unacceptable. As punishment, you should watch the entirety of the 24 hour Le Mans stream back.
There's some weird people in YouTube chat.
I was just saying, is he having a conversation with himself?
Yeah, it's probably the same guy who was Morrison's earlier. It's amazing what they do with their day.
Well, there you go, Albanese. That was the 24-hour stream. That almost didn't happen because of Paul's PC issues back then.
Oh, that was a power supply, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's what it turned out to be.
That was stressful.
That's the problem with issues like that, though. Like, intermittent issues are the worst problems to find.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Didn't it happen right at the start of the race as well, Paul?
It was in the practice before, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all sat there going, well, if your PC's not working, we're not doing it, because that was the whole point.
Well,
and then I think 3 or 4 times he underfaulted his GPU to get it to finally stabilize.
That fixed it.
Yeah. I had to limit the power drain on the graphics card to make it stable. Tractor gets really bogged down in the ploughed field.
I thought I left enough of a gap between the plough bit and the tractor for you to get through without a problem.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Like, I've been leaving 3 rows of width.
Okay. Is Amazon trying to tell me something?
Amazon.
No, it wasn't Sam.
Yeah. Recommended for you. We thought you'd like some new court shoes for women.
You see, if that happened to me, I'd just be thinking Mr. Squirrel's been on my Amazon account searching for stuff. But with you, I'm wondering...
Well, I haven't been looking at women's shoes, let alone court shoes, whatever they are.
So maybe that's why Knight keeps wanting me to do drag, because he's actually he's actually into drag himself. He's trying to pass it on to me, but we found him out.
To laughing at people who do it. I personally think you should dress in drag for the Masters.
I'm not doing that.
Because then we can all see it.
No.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit next to him if he does it.
I'm sitting next to myself, don't worry.
No, you're fine. Just put a disguise on so no one can work out who you are.
No. I'm already doing something for the Masters.
Oh,
And
God.
drag isn't it.
Oh, God.
Oh, just remember what it is.
When is your appointment for it, Sean?
2 days before I travel to London.
Hooligan.
Implants.
Implants?
Yes, implants.
He's having leg implants so he won't be so small in Kenko.
If you go in high heels, you'll definitely be taller than Kenko.
Exactly. He has got a point.
I already am. And I don't need high heels.
You don't need to go full drag. Just do the high heels and blonde wig. We'll let you go with that.
That information is private and confidential, Anti-Lad.
I mean, I'm willing to share it.
No.
Not even I know, Andy Lad. Even the team knows.
Matty, you can pay for my hairdresser's appointment if you want.
You know the Windows L key, Godfather, just locks your PC, right?
Did he really try to get you with some
Yeah.
stupid like that?
Yeah.
If you press Alt F4, your windscreen wipers will turn on.
Doesn't for you. Interesting.
Right, who's going to test it?
Yeah, I
used to use that feature all the time.
thought our interns
that
knew
nothing
when they
happened?
went away from their PC, because if they didn't, I would close everything down and have to restart it again.
just
Good way
pressed
to
Windows
teach
L and nothing happened.
Wait, you actually did it, bro?
Yeah, nothing happened. I did lock out my Windows key before I did it, but...
I wonder if it won't do anything then. You just pressed L.
Yeah, obviously.
When I press L,
Well, I pressed the
nothing
button.
happens.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Ash? I was thinking the same thing. Like, YouTube live stream chat.
Happy New Year.
It's something special.
It's unevolved, I think is the word.
I don't think they used the nut house yet. People that are watching YouTube.
Danny Brooks, thank you for 67. Dave Hawking, thank you for 15.
Did you know if you press Ctrl-Alt-0, it'll give you 1,000,000 Newton pounds? It actually will, if you have the mod installed.
I wasn't gonna do it, Sean.
I only use that mod for my mod testing sake. If you want to try out mods, you need money.
That's just something stupid like Alt-Shift-L, open LinkedIn or something on Windows PCs.
Open LinkedIn.
It does.
Seriously.
It genuinely does.
That is a genuine one, yeah.
Wait, what?
Because Microsoft own LinkedIn.
There is actually a shortcut in Windows. If you press it, then we'll open LinkedIn.
You see, that shouldn't be a thing.
Well, welcome to Microsoft.
If I could game on Linux, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Well, tell Steam to hurry up with SteamOS for PCs and you'll be well away.
Dude,
Paul.
it's been years. It's just not moving forward.
And it's not just that either. It's stuff like, well, in my case, GoXLR not being supported anymore.
Yeah. There probably is, to be fair, Alex.
Sorry?
I said there's probably someone out there got it working.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna be
Write your own
fair.
driver. It's Linux, Alex. Just write your own driver. It's easy.
I mean, every till in Tesco is now Linux. That's how much money they're saving.
Every Tesco what?
Every Tesco till, self-checkout, the whole lot, even the PCs, all run on with Linux now.
Yeah, well, they save an awful lot on licensing fees.
Exactly. Shame it's not very good.
Like most embedded, like mini computers, just are running Linux in some capacity.
Well, a lot of stuff runs on Windows CE too.
I love Linux. Like, you get complete control over your computer. You know, that's the thing about it. If you don't want something, just get rid of it.
Yeah, and they've even now built in protection against completely wiping your system if you run the wrong command.
What, you can't do rm-rf// and just watch it go boom?
You can, but I think you get a warning first. Nowadays, at least.
Sounds like a useful feature, that, Alex.
I mean, you'd be
Well,
surprised
can
how
also
many people have wiped their entire system by running the wrong command, Sean.
Oh, it's
That's why I say
totally
it's.
doable.
That's why I was like, that sounds like a useful thing.
Yeah, I've done it in uni once.
Tesco don't pay for a license for Linux. They only pay for the software that's running on it.
The thing is, if your line is from Linus Tech Tips, you just install Steam and restart your computer and the whole thing doesn't talk anymore. Because he has that skill to break Linux. Just by installing something and do a reboot, and then it won't boot anymore.
Yeah, that was a proper skill issue.
Almost had a T-bone accident there, Paul.
Yeah, miles away.
Calculated.
I did press the brake.
No, you needed to.
Yeah, Tesco are now all Linux. It's only just happened, Kiwi.
I used to pay for the Windows license plus the software license we supply them. Now they pay for just the software license that Diebold was supplying them. Linux is free. Well, the Windows license, to be fair, was not the same price as you would pay. It's a special version of Windows.
You send them some Tesco finest mince pies of Christmas and they can have the license.
It's ridiculously expensive for what it does.
Yep. What?
It's
on
not
straight
red
line.
hat.
I'm not harvesting. I'm in the truck. Tractor.
Can't remember which version of the
That's
Linux
obvious.
it's not red hat.
Hey?
Mrs. Skrill want to go on the farm?
Not even going to suggest that I do.
What could possibly go wrong?
She basically said that Knight was not harvesting in a straight line. Actually, she said I wasn't harvesting in a straight line. And then I pointed out that I'm not harvesting. And she went, oh, what are you doing? I said, well, I'm in the tractor.
My blue lines are telling me I'm in a straight line. Straight line to that blue line, anyway.
And the game made that blue line, and you can't change it, so it must be the game's fault. Then.
We are harvesting sugar beet, Carlos. Sweet gold.
I like how the animation of stuff being harvested continues even when you're not harvesting. We just leave it on.
Yep. And the 2D textures keep pouring.
Oh yeah.
No, Bonesy, we basically store it and then we sell it in December when the price is higher.
Micrometers back there.
I never did like Red Hat Linux, never got on with it. some lovely ploughing there, Sean.
Thank you.
Look at those furrows. I know, Kiwi Jim. I just don't like Red Hat Linux. Where are you going next night?
I have no idea.
To the next field that needs harvesting, right next
At the moment,
to
I'm going to get to the end of this row and I'm going to stop and go, okay, where now?
To your left.
The one to my left, okay.
The one that I'm going to work
God, this thing doesn't want to move.
You've got a light trailer.
So 27,000 litres of sugar beets, quite heavy.
No, it's a light pole.
I have. Yeah, it's light because I have 46.5 when I'm full.
Well,
And
maybe
you have
this...
more power than I do.
Well, I don't know. This tractor must be underpowered then, because it doesn't want to move.
I have a top speed of 9 kph uphill.
Right, you see if it's up miles an hour, you'd be better.
I agree.
Well, would be a lower number.
Yeah, but it'd be a better number.
Well, the question is it the lowest 6 miles an hour or the higher 6 miles an hour?
Yes.
Tis but a rounding error.
Is it possible, Paul, for you to end at 20 to 8 so I can watch the traitors on time?
It's not about you, Sean.
We were going to watch it together, Sean.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, you can just, like, watch it after the stream.
But
It's not like it's a live event or something.
I honestly can't see this series being as good as last year's. It's very, very difficult to top what happened last year.
apparently there's some new challenges and a new thing they're doing.
Yeah, but ultimately the end game is what it's about, and the end game is never going to get better than last year.
I feel like it's the people, the contestants, that make the show, not what they do.
Yeah, which is the next problem.
Yeah, we need some big...
As the series goes on now, the people who apply for it, a bit like what happened with Big Brother, they just become increasingly more annoying and on it just to get their career launched.
You can't say you won't get that. You don't know Dice Anatol because no one's seen the season.
It's just unlikely. Rubbish Gamer, thank you for 37 months. We're talking about the traitors, and which starts again today.
I just hope we get another arrogant person we can all hate together.
Yeah, there's bound to be somebody on there that everybody hates. There always is. Like, they always pick these people. There's always going to be an annoying one. Scumbag. A person everybody loves. A person nobody loves. I just feel sorry for the people who get kicked out in the first round of voting because, like, nobody knows anything about anybody at that point. It just tends to be somebody says something and everybody goes, yeah, definitely him, get them out, because then it's not me.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I kind of like about the Dutch version of. It's not really traitors, but it's something similar. Instead of voting people out, everyone takes a test at the end of the 3 days after 3 tasks, and the one who has the fewest correct answers gets eliminated. So if you've got incorrect assumptions, then it will only hurt yourself. And not
The round table's funny though.
Yeah. Yeah, I like both concepts, but with the Dutch one, it's with the Dutch one, you know, if you've got a hunch and it's wrong, then like I said, it affects you and not someone else.
It's just funny to see like how people can like come up with a story really quick to cover themselves, or they just fall apart.
Yeah. Yeah, Rabbis, I don't know where you're from, but that's probably taken from the Dutch, who is the mole.
Yeah, similar concept.
So that show's been going since like the early 2000s.
Over here it's just called the mole.
Yeah, but Belgians are special, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if it's a Dutch or a Belgian invention or a collaboration.
I think Wie is the Mole is Dutch, and I believe the old Baking Express, I don't know if you still know that, I think that was a collaborative thing too, now it's a Belgian. Because I believe you used to have Belgians and Dutch. Sorry?
The Big Brother at the moment is a collaboration.
Oh, I don't watch that.
I did the first 2 years when they relaunched it, but I was like, can't be bothered anymore.
I could never be bothered.
First couple of series of Big Brother was decent, but it just went downhill rapidly.
I mean, you say that Illegal Eagle, but The Voice, which is now worldwide, is a Dutch concept.
I thought it was BBC that brought The Voice.
No.
We've had this conversation.
And you didn't want to admit you were wrong, Paul, but you were.
I was only asking a question.
Same as Got Talent, isn't it? Britain's Got Talent started the whole worldwide Got Talent thing.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they're all similar shows anyway.
Well, but you mean Britain's Got Talent and all the rest? Let's bring in actual professionals and make out they're just random people.
Britain's got undiscovered people who want to be launched. I have no idea, Mutimus.
I mean, a lot of them do come from... what's his name again? Is it John de Mol, I believe it is? He's thought of a lot of these concepts.
The Idols is Dutch as well. No idea.
I don't know who was started in. I just know one of the judges was so full of Botox, she literally was incapable of smiling.
Tell you one thing, Bullseye's British.
Yeah.
That wasn't started by the Dutch. Strictly Come Dancing was taken from a New Zealand show.
They need to do a Strictly Come Dancing where it's just random people and not celebrities.
No,
get me out of here. I'd love to see you on there.
Random unfit people who eat lots of McDonald's burgers. They should get them on Strictly Come Dancing. That would be entertainment.
I would 100% be down to do Strictly Come Dancing.
What, you?
Yeah.
Who we're going to partner you with?
Alex.
No.
Well, no, they partner you with a professional. It's the same concept as the normal one, just without the celebrities.
Hang on. We need a really small female professional dancer. Who could that? Kylie Minogue, let's do that. Pops and Kylie Minogue, that'd be amazing.
Where's the Jungle Pups?
I'd be down to give that a go. Like, because creepy crawlies don't bother me.
Just
Except
message
when it comes to
ITV and say you're a famous person who joins in with a famous streamer, therefore you must be a celebrity.
You can apply to be on the show.
Because let's face it, some of the qualifications to become a celebrity nowadays is very little.
Oh.
Oh, I feel like some people in your chat, Paul, have an unhealthy obsession with me in drag.
It's because they want to see you be humiliated, I guess.
Yeah, they just want him to come out of his shell and be who he wants to be.
One show I would never do is Big Brother. I don't get the point in that show and never have.
I just can't imagine being locked up in a building for 10 weeks with a whole bunch of people that I've never met before. Just while cameras are pointing at me constantly, I just think it's awful.
And half of it is probably fake anyway.
You just become
Yes,
a
Matty, it
goldfish in a goldfish bowl.
I can't remember if it's a Dutch thing or not, but we did have this show called Utopia where you were also locked in with people you didn't know, and you got supplies every once in a while, but otherwise you just had to fend for yourself and basically build the perfect village or something.
I'll wait for you to turn and before I go again.
Alright.
If the BBC rang me up now and was like, do you want to go on Strictly Come Dance? I'll be like, let's do it.
I know they're having problems with the BBC, but I don't think they're that desperate.
Budget cuts.
Just, I watch it, and it's something I've always wanted to try. I think it's quite fun.
Why don't you go to Blackpool and do it?
The
Or is it
problem
still
is...
filmed at Blackpool?
No.
They do one a year, don't they?
Yeah, one a year at Blackpool. The rest are in a BBC studio.
They don't want to keep going to Blackpool as well.
Who would?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is it called Strictly Come Dancing?
Because you're only there to dance and nothing else.
Yeah, but
Probably.
why did they feel the need to add the word strictly to it?
Well, because you're only there for dancing.
Did there used to be a show called Come Dancing where you did other things?
Probably.
I don't know.
You think it's from Strictly Ballroom?
I don't even know what that means.
It wasn't from an Aussie movie.
I don't know.
Strictly Come Dancing came from an old BBC show. I will Google it and get back to you.
Okay. Because dancing was
Google
back in the
never
70s,
lies.
Terry Wogan. Oh, Come Dancing. Yeah, I remember that. It was from the movie Strictly Ballroom in 1992.
It's now filmed in Hertfordshire.
Strictly is.
Yep.
Where?
No, where's in Hertfordshire?
Hertfordshire or
Come
Herefordshire?
Hertfordshire. It's at Boreham Wood. The BBC.
Boreham
television-
was not Hereford, that's hard.
It's been there since 2013.
Yeah, I thought you said Herefordshire, and I was trying to think of where there's a studios in Herefordshire.
I thought you said Herefordshire.
Yeah, Boreham was Hertfordshire, isn't it?
It's been there for what, over a decade now?
Yeah, I've been to watch TV shows in Boreham Wood.
There's a massive studio being built near Cheshunt in Hertfordshire. Right on the M25.
Which is weird because most of the BBC stuff's now in Manchester.
Yeah, it's not a BBC studio, I don't think, but it's like a Elstree type thing, not far from Elstree.
At Studio City, as they call it, night.
Yeah, was it Studio City and Media City? There,
Yeah, because ITV's there as well, isn't it?
Not been to that studio yet. It's the only ones I haven't been to. Been to all the BBC ones and a lot of the London ones.
Salford Keys.
Went to ITV studios right in the centre when they were still running. Watched
you see the
Anton X Saturday night takeaway there.
You see the viewing figures for ITV for Christmas Day? It's pretty terrible.
Oh yeah, they were horrible, but all the top 10 were all BBC programmes. Oh, darts is back on today. What time does that start?
Already started.
Yeah,
mate.
already started.
It was on. It's been on hours.
Oh,
One
I've already
o'clock, I
into
think.
darts lately.
Really into it, but totally forgot.
It's because I've been on stream.
Well, we were on stream talking about it.
Yeah.
Must be taking one of your many breaks, your lack of dedication.
Yep.
Sure, even though I've been ploughing, but never mind.
But we were talking
all
about it.
working,
Chat was
sure.
talking about it, but somehow you missed all of that.
Oh, it's fine. They're only on their second game today. I've only missed one game.
How many games are there today?
4.
Those dart games go quick though.
Yep. Not like snooker, is it?
Don't when I play.
Lol, night.
Takes about an hour for me to hit the board.
Lol.
It was an evolution of Strictly Come Prancing, where celebrities were paired off with horses and told to do laps around Ascot Racecourse.
What?
That sounds familiar.
I don't know whether to think that's made up, because it sounds absurd, or is actually absurd so possibly true. Strictly Come Prancing.
Oh, I thought it was that.
I'm gonna Google it.
But I just think about those Hobby Horse World Championships when I read that.
That's where my brain immediately went as well.
You know, Hendo, how some people take a joke too far? It's kind of what's happening with Sean in drag now.
Yep.
It's all some people can think about.
JG, Happy New Year. Hobby Horse Championship is worth a Google. Dude, watch the videos of that. They're just amazing. They are amazing.
Is it where they put like those like horse heads on a stick and the stick between
Yep,
the
that's a
legs
Hobby
and-
Horse.
Yeah, that's...
And then they have championships for riding the horse around.
There's even dressage.
Now, dressage is the most useless Olympic sport in existence. As we're talking about it anyway. Like, if I could ban one sport, That would be it, because it's not even a sport.
No, breakdancing.
Say breakdancing, surely.
Oh, that's actually a physical activity for a human being.
Toby, where's the Olympics next?
I mean, what do they even... They don't break anything anyway. I mean, if they were dancing and smashing plates, I could understand it.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. We need to ban it. He just said curling is useless.
Wow. Okay, Nuka World, you're out. Goodbye.
I can't believe he went there. Ban him.
Curling is one of the best things in the Winter Olympics.
Yes.
Curling is amazing. Anyway, whoever's hosting the next Olympics has banned breakdancing.
Los Angeles, bro.
Well, I think
as well.
I think Australia want to forget about that sport, don't they?
I'd like to try curling IRL, but I wouldn't want to be the guy with the brush.
Yeah,
that looks tiring.
Throw things, don't you?
Yeah, I just want to like be the person who puts the spin on it and stuff.
I'd love to try it. Matty, is there any curling places near you?
Loads, and once you're going to Scotland, there's curling places in every town in the city.
Really?
I'm maybe taking a trip to Scotland.
Pretty much in every city you'll find a curling location. It's like the #1 national sport, isn't it, for Scotland?
Yeah, along with rugby, yeah.
Right, Skrill TV team trip then to Scotland, yeah?
To do some curling.
Yeah.
Let's have a
Matt's hosting it all, yeah?
Yeah.
Put us all up in a nice hotel.
5-star hotel.
Yep. Paul can stream it as well from his phone.
Is Ken still in chat? Ken! You probably know more about Matty.
He's probably fallen asleep.
To be fair, he did think the game was GTA.
Yeah.
How big's this mini curling? Oh, I think the silo's full.
I'm having a look now, Paul.
Probably is. So then you have to go to the train station. Yeah, I watched one of those breakdancing events, I guess, at the Olympics, and it was just, I couldn't wrap my head around how bad it was. Like, the presentation was absolutely terrible.
I watched a lot of the Olympics, but not that, Alex.
But like, I watched one event and that was it. That was enough.
Dartslone, there is a tutorial at the beginning of the career mode, but there's a lot of stuff to learn.
You go on farming-simulator.com, Giant's website, there's loads of tutorials on there. They don't go through in detail, but they tell you the basics on what you got to do.
Also, if you do the story version of this game, the new farm or whatever it is, it will talk you through it all.
I just said that to him when I said career mode.
And even then, if you don't know something, you can Google it. That's what I've been doing. And things are pretty well explained.
There's an ice rink near Murrayfield that has curling. There you go. You never done a sim like this, but you're looking for something different. Well, you could start off maybe with the previous farm sim, which is on a big sale, because this one's quite new. It's still fairly expensive.
Still yet to go to Murrayfield, Matty.
Is that a rugby place?
Yeah.
Sorry, American football.
So, Matty, trips curling at some point?
I was genuinely expecting to be kicked then.
I just completely blanked you, Alex, to be honest. I would love to see Soutons play again, but I'm not going to London to do it.
Alex!
What's he doing, Paul?
Didn't look where he was going.
But nothing happened in the end, it's all good.
It's that time of the year where I just keep getting LinkedIn notifications like people I don't care about just going, oh, Happy New Year, and blah. Just posting generally with their nonsense. Where are we going? 107. It's normally this time of year they start posting these motivational things they've got off the internet.
Oh, they do that year round.
Yeah.
I check LinkedIn maybe once a week just to get rid of notifications, and then I don't check it because there's nothing of value there.
My message queue on that is enormous. I just ignore it for like 6 months and just clear it all.
I once saw, I think it was Wes Boss who makes JavaScript content on YouTube. He made a script to automatically clear all his like all the recruiter invites, and he actually got rate limited by LinkedIn for it.
Wow.
Oh
yeah,
he had
it is.
hundreds of requests.
LinkedIn has become a bit of a mess, to be honest with you.
It's more like a social network now, isn't it?
It's also just a recruiting ground.
Yeah.
Do I tip it into this grid or is this the loader?
Yeah, in the grid.
Alex, they just said your favourite word at the darts. Just before they load back in.
Mr. Porky!
Yeah! I even said it out loud as well.
I don't know why I don't know. It just sounds fun to me.
There's a funny subreddit called LinkedIn Lunatics with all those stupid motivational posts.
Yeah, I've seen some of those posts, and it is actually kind of pathetic what some people post on LinkedIn.
I wonder if they regret it later on in life.
No, probably not. Most must be at least some kind of narcissist, and they don't regret anything ever. We don't have to wait for Sean to finish plowing before we can move on to the next month when we're done, right?
No. It's also time.
Oh, yeah.
What, 3 o'clock?
Almost.
Like most bot accounts. They're not necessarily, well, there are a lot of bot accounts. The problem is a lot of people are scripting stuff now. Like even people who are, the other issue is it's so easy for people to apply for jobs as well. So if you're an employer and you want to recruit people, you put a job up and you just get hundreds of CVs thrown at you. Large numbers of them are just completely irrelevant. The people who sent them didn't even know they'd done it because the system's just doing it on their behalf.
Full, by the way.
It's a lot of noise out there.
13 grand in debt.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Rip.
I could sell one of these trailers, like as in the contents. You put a job based up in Shetland and had half of Africa and India apply for it. Well, this is the thing. They didn't. It's just technology did.
What's the job?
What, you want to work in Shetland, Bobs?
Who needs LinkedIn? We just got. What's the job involved?
Mate, it's not going to be 19 Celsius and perfect up there for you in the Shetlands.
No, but it will be peaceful, Paul, because I won't have to see any of my family.
That's true.
It's working in a lighthouse with no internet access available whatsoever.
Involves planes.
Starlink.
I wouldn't let Sean anywhere near planes, to be honest.
Planes in the Shetland.
Shetland to the Isle of Man planes. We've got a business opportunity here, lads.
Twin Otter maintenance engineer required.
Not far off, you got told. Language.
It's more likely a mechanic type job, isn't it?
Also, I'm very organised and methodical when it comes to working on like engines and stuff.
That's why Abdul's kept blowing up after you worked on him, right?
I did not touch Abdul's. I still don't know how he managed to. It was the Mazda, wasn't it?
Yeah, the
MX-5.
No,
what's it called?
I can't remember what it's called. Car.
RX-8?
No, it wasn't a normal. He did blow up an impressive amount of engines.
A very quiet scroll after that comment. What comment?
I think it means you being very organised and methodical when you're doing engines.
I am. You have to be.
You're welcome, Beaker.
But yeah, Alex, I don't know how he managed to blow so many cars up doing on iRacing as well, which is impressive.
Yeah. And with those cars as well, because you have to downshift quite aggressively, so it can't just be that.
Yep, we are negative money. All the stuff is being stored right now, so we can sell it in December.
Did someone mention a certain game?
Get wrecked!
John is so proud of himself.
To this day, it still brings a smile to my face.
You're not the only one.
Right, it's 3:05.
2.5 rows to do on this field. I think we're done.
Yeah.
Nah, Beaky, you don't get, like, excluded from that. Don't think you can store contract harvest. We're not storing contract harvest, this is our harvest.
Forgot that was a thing.
Now, what are we gonna do now, Knight?
Hi, chicken.
Who
First
gets
rule.
it first?
Yeah, first rule of Rocket League, Alex.
I win.
Yeah.
Now, don't back into me, Knight. Be nice.
This is a problem, Aklos, because he posted on Steam with an update. It's just kicking off in chat.
Yeah, you can't unload on the range.
Is that everything, Knight?
Yep.
Alrighty, let's go sell it.
No.
Well, unload it.
Yes.
Store it.
We finished with this machine now, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
I agree, egregious. It is quite something.
Especially since it wasn't even a great game.
It was a unique game.
Yeah, but at some point you'd done everything and you were just doing the same things over and over again.
The cool part of that game was building the engine and the car.
Yeah, but once that was done, it was just driving around and doing nothing.
And then he's...
Watch Jeff playing Finnish Cottage Simulator, and it gives the same vibes.
Yep.
I don't know whether there's a building thing or what, but some of the missions you're having to do just went, yeah, this is either the same developer or they know the developer.
So can I return this harvester as well?
Yep.
Because I don't have any permissions of this farm.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Should be able to go to the repair thing behind and return it there. If not, I can do it. Yeah, do it for me.
Or you could just give me the permissions.
I'll do it in the break, Alex.
I played it quite extensively on stream, Brando. And made a YouTube series on it.
I know.
What about today's lease fee?
Everything's been returned.
Plowing it. Look.
I think it's just about finished 42 and 43. Hello, Paul.
Okay, is that break time then?
Oh, yep.
I
think so.
Right. A little bit late going to the break, so it'll be an hour, guys. I'll be back about 10 past 4, something like that. So yeah, back in an hour. Carry on with the farming, hopefully get some sheep. Oh, gonna go get some food. I am allowed a break time, Justin. Farmers need to get their lunch as well. What do you think a ploughman's lunch is? Alright guys, see you in an hour's time. Bye for now.